Hopefully they'll all like the soup. I wonder if she already woke up. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Can you do me a favor for a minute? Yes, I did. Can you grab the other soup over there? Just so I don't forget where it is. It's over on the bench over here. You'll see her holding 2 other ones. And you'll also notice she hasn't slept. She has dark circles under her eyes.
Go back to bed. Be bedtime already.
Is Miss Basil in there?
Oh, fuck it, Jesus Christ. You just missed her. She
Oh.
said stay here.
Shoot.
Yeah, she asked you to stay here. She just left.
I brought her Soma and Sharik soup.
And bring them back.
She just said to stay here. Good morning, Alpha.
I guess we could just take it upstairs for them.
That sounds nice.
Just put it over here where it's out of the way. I feel bad though, not taking the soup for Sharik.
I mean, Miss Basil should be back soon. I don't know why she wants you to stay here, but...
Well, was it me or Hopper and me?
What was that?
Was it just Hopper to stay here, me, or all of us?
I think she just said to keep you here and make sure you don't leave the bathhouse. I mean, I can leave, and I think Hopper can leave.
Well, then, do you want to do me a favor and run that one to Sharik for me? I don't want it to get cold. You'll see it even has his name written on the side of the bowl. The letters aren't...
I'll be sure he gets it.
gracefully done, but they're there and somewhat legible.
I'll be sure he gets it. Just don't
Thank
leave
you.
the bathhouse. I'll be back shortly.
I won't.
I'll be right back, Hopper.
Alrighty,
Deliver
I'll be
the
here.
soup to Mr. Shirik.
Thank you. So how'd you sleep?
Not very well.
Apparently you need some more.
You sleep.
I
Yeah,
didn't sleep last night.
Ew.
After everything from yesterday, I did a lot of writing. And getting somewhat better at it.
Oh, okay.
And I also made Sharik soup along with basil and soma. But I know Sharik got hurt yesterday, and I don't know if he.
How did Sharik get hurt yesterday?
I don't know how, but after the guards beat me up, all of a sudden I see
Wait.
Sif and Sharik were both injured. You'll also
guards
see that
beat you
her
up?
head is wrapped as well.
Why did the guards attack you?
Um, I don't know what their real reason is, but they planted a knife on me.
Fuck.
I think they wanted Marco to be the one to beat me up, but he said he wasn't going to. So they beat him up instead. Oh, Miss Basil. I have soup for you and Soma
please.
upstairs.
Bring it
It's
down.
the...
We can eat and talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Hopper, if you can follow me.
Yeah.
Lily, out to the front, okay?
Alright.
So you can have something to eat for breakfast.
Oh good, Soma's here too.
Hello.
It's the karate and iron soup.
We're only here to relax. I'm just showing this new recruit of the mercenary guild.
Thank you.
We were talking about it a while ago.
This front area is sadly closed. If you come back maybe about an hour or so, you can
Thank
definitely
you.
have as much as
You're welcome.
as many
I hope you enjoy it.
time of your life as much as you want, okay?
Very much so. Thank you.
Just give me 1 hour.
Of course.
You know we're good for it.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
I do appreciate
1
you.
hour, that's all I need.
Of course. Let's go. Let's go. Don't let the ladies wait for us to leave. Let's go.
But we were talking about the karate and onion soup before, so I decided to finally make it.
It's very good. So,
Good.
tell us what's on your mind.
Miss Claudia, I was told that if it wasn't for you, they probably would have done something very much worse to my Lily, and I thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Since this involves the bathhouse, and that's why I have you here, Hopper, I needed you so we can there's so we can just, I guess, get my words out. With all this pressure from the guards, just trying everything, I don't know what to do. I don't know what we can do anymore, and I need advice on what we should do, what we can do next. I've been around for a long time. I have. But this is so much worse than what I have ever experienced, even as a slave. It's constant. And to see my poor girl constantly hurt and battered and stitched up like this. I need advice on what to do next. I've tried keeping my head low. I've tried not even talking out to the guards. I even went to them when someone was murdered in this bathhouse. And at this point, it's almost as if no matter what I do, as much as I try to make amends, it's not enough. They also have the scribery
today,
locked up.
Basil, we're not gonna have to worry about certain men.
Why?
Tizim is doing something. I'm not at liberty to say what he is doing. Unless you were made aware previously.
Oh, I
The
see.
Capitano has been in some dealings. Bad ones. His men that follow him are paid quite a sum. Once that sum disappears, those men will start to either defect or cease service altogether, or make matters worse, which makes things easier, because when they're no longer a part of the god, they no longer hold the law. Whoever has the sword does.
I see.
Obviously, it'll be another day before we get all this evidence gathered up to deal with these insubordinate guards. And I'm unallowed and strictly not allowed to get involved, as I represent the embassy. But if there's anything I can advise, it would be to look to our friends who can help. Look to Tazim, Sharif, all the others that can guarantee protection against these monsters, because they are no better than beasts.
What do you think,
Karma will
Hopper?
have its due.
Mhm.
They will die one way or another. It's just a matter of outlasting them and doing what's necessary. Can you wait 2 days?
We can try. The reason why I think it deals with the bathhouse, though, too, is it's starting to spread, this pressure. And I'm worried for your safety, for Val's. I worry for the owner. I worry even for Azrea. I worry that once the guards have their fill of me and Lily, they'll go on to someone else and make it far worse.
You don't have to worry about us.
One of our friends, in other words.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Those gods, like she said, are monsters. They are no godsmen. If anything, they could be just as bad, if not worse, than orcs. The only thing that we can do, I at least can do, is basically fix any of the problems that they create. I have been doing that ever since I got here. And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep people alive as I see it. You three. Everyone in here. I have the necessary supplies to be capable of surviving for the next few months. And I've done that for a
Don't
reason.
forget, Soma. You carry a citizen's award of the Imperium. You are in employment by the embassy. If a staff member is harmed at the embassy, that is the declaration of war. An infraction made upon an Imperial employee. In other words, the guards cannot touch you as long as you strain this fact.
And that's what I'm going to have to
Try
do.
not to get shot with another crossbow in the chest, is what I'm trying to say.
No.
Use your scapegoat. Use the Imperium. Or you could do yourself a solid and just marry Basil, and, then she'll be under protection of the Imperium.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Just a good idea.
Yeah.
But if it's not a bad idea,
It's not a bad idea, no. It's just. I would rather the situation be romantic instead of necessity.
That, yes. But, like I said, I'm no fighter, nothing like that of the given sort. The only thing that I can do is stay by your sides as much as I can until this is blown over and dealt with. Like we said, we cannot say much, cannot do anything as much. We just let the days go forward and see the outcomes from there. Nothing else will come arise with these guardsmen unless if this is dealt with. One way or the other, like she said, they will be dealt with.
Basil. Alchemists and apothecaries are extremely capable healers. They create all manner of remedies, both of the healing variety and some that are not. Accidents are prone to happen in a place like Gradia. I would consider pooling your resources together if you can afford a slave, then sure you can afford a few potions of the not-so-healing variety. It will at least give you an edge.
I mean,
Who's to say the robber baron didn't kill them?
I do see plenty of guards here. I do know how long it takes for poison to go through someone. It's not usually instant.
Unless it's extremely strong. Or poison of a different
Did you give it to him, by the way?
I give it to Marcus, who's still in bed.
Thank you.
It's an option. If things get to a point where I can't handle it. If even one day is not enough.
Angus. Remind me why you're here again.
Yes? I'm here for the security of the bathhouse.
And when the gods come, what are you going to do?
Fortunately, because of the power of the gods, I can't do anything against them. But because of friends who are in the gods, I was asked to come and grab him whenever the gods decide to show up here to cause a problem.
I am very, very certain that those gods know who the good gods are. This was evidence from yesterday. Or evident, I should say. When Lily
Yes.
was saved by Fenton and Stefano. You're going to have
Marco.
eyes on you. True.
Yeah.
I treated his wounds for free. As long as he keeps that
Thank
attitude
you.
in the guard, he will make a fine captain one day.
Thank you.
You can seek friends more often than not, Angus. But you will have eyes on you. You will become a target, same as they. And you are a mercenary, and what's one less mercenary in Gradia?
Sure.
That's all I have to advise. It's as far as I go.
Thank you. I appreciate all of the advice and people hearing. I don't trust a lot of people out of this room, and maybe 2 others, but you're also very
As I
wise.
said before, seek Tizim. Seek assistance before acting, because your alignment falls strangely similar to his, and in line with everyone else's.
I know. I have found that out myself personally, having talks with Tazim. How very similar we are
Good.
about family.
There's nothing further to discuss. Unless someone wants to add anything extra, I'm going to put my clothes on.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The only thing that we can do is be our usual selves and try and at least live the life according. I myself will do the same, and if anyone here were to be injured, I will tend to any of you as needed. And if the gods want to get in the way of that, my citizenship as well as my workplace within the infirmary will say otherwise. I will try my very best to do that. There's only so much that I can do. Only so much.
Currently, between you and Miss Ladia, you've kept me alive. Thank you.
I bore witness to the
problem.
guard planting a knife on you. Should that ever come up again, I will be sure to add it to my
Can-
list of witnesses.
Do you know which guards were the ones that were there? Do you know their names?
The lieutenant, and a certain sergeant.
The one that likes the
They are
cutting.
also familiar. Yes. I do not know his name.
Seem
Only that he ran me off the bakery, and that is why I no longer work there, because I'm afraid of them. So, more power to you, to those who can deal with those types of people. I cannot.
Well, you definitely dealt with them yesterday. So thank you.
It was a one-time thing.
I
Can't
know.
do that anymore. Good day to all of you.
Good day.
good day to you, Miss Ladia. Thank you.
I would actually need to be heading back to the infirmary myself. Some other important things are starting to come up, but if I need to change anything, then I will.
Please stay here, just for a little bit longer.
I like
All right.
Huh?
she makes it.
Where did Hopper go?
I think he went into the back room.
Hopper, did you want any of the soup that Lily made?
I'm good. You guys enjoy.
But there's one here for you.
Oh. Then yes, I'll take it.
Right.
Please, at least let us all just sit down for a moment. I'm tired of bringing up sad topics when we should all be having more merry times.
It's fine. I understand.
There you go.
Thankfully. Oh. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it.
She'll hand
Thankfully
you some
avoided
Gradian
all
onion soup.
this stuff. Yeah, the guard don't seem to realize that I have any affiliation to the bathhouse. To my benefit, I suppose.
That's good at least. I am very, very glad.
Kind of a good thing. They ignore me.
That's
Kids
good.
also get to hear a lot, but
So do they just think you're a hobbit that really loves his time at the bathhouse?
I have no idea what they think. They talk openly around me. They don't look around or pay attention to me.
They must think he's
I'm sorry
rich.
for the
Kind of good in some regards.
very strange and cryptic talk from Miss Ladia about Mr. Tazim. He's just a very good friend who,
I've heard
lot of our-
things.
yeah. He's a very good person. And he's helped us through a lot of small things. Helped me get away from guards one night, which was very sweet.
And give
He
me a
wouldn't
place
have
to
to.
stay as well.
If you ever need anything, if you are on his good side, he will let you in his home
If you are a part of Finally Free, drop down to Gigabits module.
and just
Thinking,
it's been
Understanding more why people speak about and why that blacksmith is so popular amongst people
is because he's so wonderful. He cares. Sharik has a really good father figure.
Yeah.
In Tazim.
I'm glad Severick is working with them and amongst that group. He seems to enjoy it over there.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think I got a good
I
father
did
figure
give
too.
him a little bit of. She's talking about you, you know, dear.
He's in his own mind.
I
Yeah,
see.
no,
I see.
fucking-
He is in his own mind.
You know, my mind keeps black screening on me. I have no idea
Oh,
why.
no.
I have that happen some days too.
Let me check the. Let me check over here real quick, just to make sure Miss Ladia didn't forget anything.
Yeah, I just hope the stuff Lottie was talking
Everyone
about doesn't happen.
everyone inside the bathhouse at this point can hear several sets of footsteps approaching toward the main entrance of the building. Odd. Bathhouse isn't usually this busy at this time of day.
It's usually some of the older people, but
A lot out
sounds
there.
too heavy. Too heavy.
I think Miss Ladia left
You-
something like. She did. She left one of her. It's like the under part of her. Like a What is this called? Shoot. I hope she comes back.
Well, if she doesn't, we can take it to her after.
That's true. Well, I'll hold on to it. Make sure that she gets it then.
So, have you tried the soup yet?
How's the soup?
It's
soup
yeah,
is great.
it's delicious.
That's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad.
I dropped my rondel and I
Oh.
can't find it.
This is exactly what you must have lost. Is this it?
Thanks. And my suture kit? Which I put
It should
the
all be in
cabinet.
here.
Surprised it's not somewhere in that dress.
I know.
Didn't you hide a
With
hole under
everything
that
that's
dress?
going on. You can hide just
Suddenly,
about
the
anything.
sound of multiple boot falls as a group of men come in, led by a familiar face. One you know well, Beazle.
Hey, Godsman.
Hello?
Good day,
Good day, Guardsman.
Get him out.
Let's
I'll
get you out
fucking
of
mark
here.
out. Wait, what?
What's going on?
What's the meaning of this?
Shut the fuck up, Surgeon.
What is going on?
I'm not talking, sir.
Do you wish me to leave?
I'm telling you to go fucking stand over there. I suspect that probably you know why I'm here. In fact, I'm certain
No.
you know why I'm here. You see, because something
No,
happened here under your care. Shut your fucking mouth. Something happened here under your care, Miss Basil. An investigation perhaps you're familiar with. A couple men came and questioned you and a compatriot. And you see, there was a
DMs
problem
be
because different
advised, I
answers were
sent
given. A little lack of
Haven
information
to
was
Cassetto on a fetch quest.
given. And thankfully, some other people have decided to come forward. Isn't that wonderful?
Come forward.
To Cassetto.
Now, we know
With
about
what?
the murder that took place upstairs, and we know that you had a hand in it.
I had
Drop
no
down.
hand in this.
What?
All evidence
I
points
had
to you,
no hand in.
Basil. All evidence points to
I
you.
didn't do anything.
Don't you move, Sergeant. If he moves, first you break his arms. And then his legs, and then throw him in the water face down so he may drown slowly.
May I remind you he's in the employ of the
Shut
Imperium?
your fucking mouth. Because I will have your throat slit if you open it again.
Try something.
Test me. This isn't the fucking Imperium.
Lily,
You have no fucking authority
you're
here!
gonna let this happen?
Matter of fact,
Your adoptive mother,
give her a good suck to the face.
the
Remind her
one
she is
who
no
took you
fucking-
in.
No, don't hit her.
Don't.
Shut your fucking mouth,
Who are you
whore.
talking to? Huh?
Now that we have that settled,
Stay down. For your own good.
get her for her admission. We have Get
Pause.
her to admit it.
Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Lily, look to your right. You see a loose sword, unscabbarded, sitting on this guard's hip. With Basil about to be hauled away to execution, and the noble woman being struck down, these guards have no limits anymore. They will put her down. You have one chance to bring an end to this. Unpause.
Wait,
Perhaps you don't understand.
wait, it was me. Wasn't her. Leave her alone.
It was you.
No.
Really now. So finally the truth comes out.
Well, so you get the slave to do your work, huh?
No, that's
The slave, that makes
no.
it easier.
And shut the hell up.
Lily, what are you doing?
Lily? No.
Oh, we're pulling fucking weapons, are we?
Lily, no, this is a bad idea. Lily, don't. No.
Come on. What the?
The sergeant steps forward,
You. Go a step.
clearly ready to take on the slave, raising the sword in her master's defense.
No, Lily.
Drag this bitch out of the way. I've had enough of this one. Look at who wants to pick up a sword, do you?
No, we cannot die.
She stops moving together.
Draw a sword on a guardsman.
Okay.
Unpause.
Unpause.
No, that was a mistake.
The sword is driven through the chest of the slave, and the guardsman
Get his
grabs
face
her
and
hand,
I'll bring
pulling
over here.
her
And the
further
Imperial
into
whore.
it.
Bring them both here now.
Is behind you too, sir? I'll get her.
Unconscious, dying woman.
Put it down now. Put it down now.
What base are not better to miss this? Hurry before she bleeds out. Basil! Wake up, you bitch!
Forced.
I want you to memorize this. Memorize this.
He goes.
No fucking rule here! You tell any of us what to do and you answer my questions! A little bit of air before you die. Take a good look at her face, Basil. This is the last time.
Pause.
Stare.
Lily. Your throat cut. Your body impaled. Thrown into the waters. You have your last gasp of air. Before beneath the waters, you exhale your last. You have lived a life in servitude, a life of slavery. Untold numbers of cruelties have been perpetrated against you. You've endured them all, from having your ears ground down, being humiliated by the guards here in Naudis. And in your last moments, you look around what little life you have left. You see your adoptive mother reaching out for you, suffering many of the same injustices that have been perpetrated against you. You are both victims of a horrific system. And as your blood flows into the waters of the bathhouse, you leave this world behind. All of the pain, all of the hurt, the horror has happened to you. And the pain seeps, then it's gone. And you're flying. You're flying far, far away from this horrid place. In the darkness, you see a light the end of the tunnel. And as you get closer to it, everything begins to fade. Then you reach that light. You're gone. Unpause.
Unpause.
I know.
There's another one behind me. Someone get
Don't
him.
let that one move. They can stay there. Private, get that one. Now let me make something very fucking clear.
Stay.
Anyone who draws a weapon on a soldier of the Redards will meet the same fate. She was just going to be questioned. Said she wanted to pull one of my men's swords. So, Basil, as a kindness to the bathhouse girls, I will consider this case closed. As the perpetrator identified themselves and have been executed. You remember this as well, Surgeon? It could easy as well have been your whore. Had she done the same thing? Don't fucking forget it. And you have no protection outside of your shitty little clinic. And your invaders have no worth here. Remember that the next time you think you step to one of my men.
Your face is wet.
As for the rest of you, you are now exonerated! The whore in question who did it is dead. You're welcome. Clear out, we're done
Red
here.
arterial blood seeps into the bath, spreading out from Lily's body. One of the other bathhouse workers wades into the waters, a horrified look on her face. This was, in many ways, a sister to her. Somebody
Let's go.
she could confide in that shared all of her pains, all of her fears, all of her insecurities. Someone that had stood by her.
We're not done yet.
She holds her in her arms.
Lily. Lily.
Basil, after the beating you received and the horror that was
Fuck,
inflicted
my
on
shit
you,
just black screened. Are you kidding me? Okay.
blood continues to pour into
My
your
shit just
throat,
black screened. Wrong time. Give me a moment.
and you feel yourself choking on it. You grow weak,
Basil.
and you reach up to the man beside you, and you feel your grip weaken.
Guards. Guards killed him.
The man slowly falls to the ground, and you slowly stop breathing.
Lily. Lily.
The wounds that you've sustained
Lily.
to your head and all over your body is left to you in a puddle of your own blood.
The surgeon's attending to her. I don't think he could do anything.
Still,
Lily.
Check on, see if you could help Basil.
pause. Basil, you have endured any of the same injustices that occurred to Lily. And having just witnessed her murder at the hands of the guards of Naudis, you find yourself in an endless sea of black. eyes close. Your body radiates wave after wave pain all throughout your limbs. The splitting migraine in your head. That pain slowly begins to fade. You suffer critical injury, and you are barely able to hold on as your eyes barely open, and you take a breath again. Unpause.
Miss Basil.
There's so much blood everywhere.
Basil, drink. Drink, please. Please, just drink.
If you can, get some towels. Get what you can.
Please.
Drink. Okay, towels. Towels.
Drink. Come on, Basil, please.
Towels. Towels.
There you go. You'll be fine. You're fine, Basil. Please.
Durley, please drop down to gigabits module. Thank you.
Advanced. Advanced.
Towel here. There you are.
Gotta wait for a DM.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm here. I am present.
Advanced
Oh
potion.
dear.
Lily, I'm so sorry.
Rolling. With the 12 plus the modifier. Un momente. Dame un momento.
Petal. Petal.
Momentarily pause.
If that's the case, I need to sit up because I ripped the wire out of my headset. Oh my god!
Do so. Pause. We're gonna wait for him to return, so I can describe
my
what happened.
everything. Fucking hell.
Dude, I thought it was
MFT crying.
Everything. God damn. My chat. I fucking gaslit my chat, dude. They all thought this was gonna be happy-go-lucky. Let's make Soma jealous day, and instead it's this.
No, I brought the crying towel out for a reason today, so I knew I'd need it.
Nothing has changed, darling. We walk into the bathhouse and there's just blood everywhere, exactly the way you remember.
Just as I remember. We are currently on pause, just so you were aware.
Sparrow just got back in, so I'll be here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop in there and let him know you can TP on me.
Walking in. Oh my god, murder!
I am back.
He's alive.
Alright.
No, fuck.
Unpause.
Please.
And it's exactly the way you.
As you administer this
Please.
Lily, please.
scoff it down
Lily.
slowly.
Mm-mm.
Between a mixture of blood and the potion pouring from her lips, you will start to see the wound slowly but surely.
So we're giving her a potion. Please tell me someone.
She was given an advance,
I got
yes.
No.
You okay?
No.
Is she?
No.
You need to sit up. Hazel, you need to sit up. Otherwise, you're gonna choke on your breath. Come on.
Surgeon, please.
Come on.
Please.
You'll just see him keep slipping.
I need to go.
No.
I need to go tell Mr. Zellman.
Oh, no.
He's up with
No.
Mr. Blackwell right now. I need to go tell him what the fuck just happened.
Get him. Please.
Excuse me.
No.
Mr. Aegon, the cards killed.
No. God damn it.
Cards killed Lily. They slit her throat.
He's now just gonna sit on the stairs, just.
That's my daughter. That's my daughter.
Okay.
Go.
Howdy.
Please.
At least let me get her out of the water.
Get out of the water.
Let's go. Oh.
My girl. That's my daughter. That's my girl. Look at this.
He's gonna try to pick you up and bring you over.
It's my girl. Please.
A glance, Aegon, at the bath. You see that they have been tinted but really by the blood of these bathhouse girls. Another act of justice, no doubt, by
Oh, Lily.
We could find them. They said they're gonna keep her away from the city. Fuck.
So looking for Sharik next. I need to make sure they do that.
Go to Sharik. Make sure they don't do this to him. Don't let the Zim lose his son. this all my fault? My brave girl. My brave girl. Down, down by the sea, there is a crown of peace. High, high on a hill, my little Louis. Oh. My girl. My girl. My girl. I don't know what to do. So bad I don't know what to do.
Kill them all.
Someone don't do anything stupid. I can't lose you too.
I'm not going
I
to.
can't lose you too.
You're not going to. However, this isn't justice, and that proved it. We're gonna kill Mom. We're gonna do it the right way.
Oh no.
Head on a
Sharik. Oh no, Sharik. Angus.
Yes.
I need you. Go find Sharik. Find Garbam. Find.
I'll find what I can. I'll be back.
Sharik was going to give her back her necklace. Oh my god. She finally confessed to him. My girl.
They will die. Every single fucking god. And if I have to make sure about it, then so be it. I won't do anything stupid. I'll do it right. I'm so sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry.
They're at the blacksmith right now with those gods.
They've been there for a while. They're not getting it.
Oh, they're talking some Greek.
I need to make sure Sharik is okay, okay? I'm sorry.
I know. The pain that you're feeling right now. I know exactly what this is. Listen. I know.
Cregan needs a DM.
You shouldn't stay here, Basil. Leave me.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Please, Basil, look at me. Allow me to take you both upstairs. Out of sight of people. She doesn't deserve to stay here. Okay?
Okay.
Soma, can you help her up, please? I'm here, Miss Lily. Come on.
Allow me to help.
No, come on. If you would, Lady Sif, please, and thank you. Taking her upstairs.
Come on. Come on.
Easy does it. All right. Over here. Right here, Miss Lily.
Up a little bit. Holding her arms on her chest.
Penny above, I don't know if you can hear me during this prayer, but guide this one soul into your halls. Not only were they a fighter, they were one of the ones under my teachings. They were unsure of themselves. They didn't know what the power they had was, and they were taken from this world far too soon. However, like all of your children, we are either lifted up to your halls or we're forgotten beneath the ice. This one does not know what ice is. I ask of you, as your humble shaman and one of your children, to welcome them in the halls so that they may feast and drink the day away and prove themselves at night with all the other warriors and repeat for all of eternity. Whoever did this will die a long and painful death. Either that, or the underlings will. This you have my word, my oath, my promise. Vanir, watch us.
Which one did it?
It was
The
not
sergeant with the crossbow.
The one that shot me.
the one who
Both
wished
of
to
you?
miss me.
No, it's not the
You
time
have
for
my
this.
word. I will tear that man limb from limb, finger by finger,
no,
toe
no,
by
no,
toe.
no, please. Sif, I thank you for the anger, I do. But now's not the time. Now's not the time.
Please.
I'll allow you time to grieve.
Please. Soma, if you would please.
I don't want to leave you like this. I really don't. As a matter of fact, I'd probably want to stay here and do nothing else.
You need to make sure Sherry and everyone else is okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You're the surgeon. You're to make people
I'll make sure
safe.
they leave.
Okay? You need to make sure everyone else survives this.
As you wish.
And then we can grieve together all day if we have to.
You have the entire blacksmith quarantined off.
So we shall.
You're questioning Sharik by torturing Severick.
I will get there.
You need to go to
I
to
will.
make sure that he's.
Angus, would you do me if you can, go to the blacksmith. Start looking at those guards. Start remembering faces. Okay, I've already got a few under memory. Let's take a closer look. Exactly.
I remember every single one that did this to her. You would look her over and she would be beaten and bruised and battered, covered in towels acting as bandages.
May I sit with you? You want me to wipe any of this off of you?
I want to get most of this off her.
I can do that.
He made me watch, Gur. He made me watch.
Do I have your permission? Okay. Bait you watch.
I tried so hard to get out of his grasp. I wasn't fast enough. I slipped and he hit me with the hilt of his sword, while Nox battled away with her. And he stabbed her through and then cut her throat and left her in the bath. And then he wished it was me, so that he could feel that all over again. And if Lily would have been alive, I so wish it was.
I know.
wish I could say or do anything to make this right. I truly do. As much as I want to say to you, I don't think, even in my best of moments, I could take anything away from you. I'm not going to try and offer empty words or condolences or promises. I'm gonna take the ring. I know. I know. Seems like most that I can reach from here.
Thank you so much.
I can only promise you, as soon as I have the power to do so, I will do everything I can. But I promise you I am going to try. And the people responsible, I promise I will make sure that they remember up until the light leaves their eyes exactly why. Okay. I wish Soma could stay with you, but obviously,
I'm so glad you're here with me, though, Gur.
anytime, anywhere, Basil.
She finally confessed to Cherie. She gave him the necklace, and he was thinking. He said he didn't know what he saw. He didn't know if he saw a future with her. He was going to give the necklace back, and now that's all I have left. You see her reach, and she pulls out a necklace. Shaped in a heart. Handmade. This is all I have left of her. It's the first gift she ever gave me. When she realized I wasn't treating her as a slave and she was going to be free. This is all I have left.
She truly loved you so very much.
She was my world. I dreamt of so many things that we would do once we left this place. If we got to leave this place. All the world that she would see, and it was so close, girl. The papers were signed. Silvano even said so.
You feel a few
That
thuds.
they were all set and ready to go, but the scrappery wouldn't let them go. Get that. It could be Shiri, it could be Soma, it could be somebody. They could barely move.
Coco, drop down, please. Frenchie, pop down one, please.
Who was it?
It was Angus.
Is everyone okay?
He told me two things specifically. One of them is not good news, Basil. Are you...
What happened? You have to tell me what happened, Kerr.
Are you sure?
Are we paused right now?
Sharik is fine.
Yes, just for a moment. Maple's doing a eulogy. Understood.
But the guards... They killed Severin.
I didn't send anybody over there fast enough.
They would have done it regardless of what
Up, down, NPC3.
they would have done it. Regardless. And if anyone had tried to stop them, they would be dead as well. Angus said that he had to stop 2 other people from killing themselves trying to jump in Petal. He didn't need... I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I just... He can tell you later. Right now it's not important. What is important? So we need any more. We don't need any more today.
don't want more people to die. I'm so tired of it, girl. We need this. Whatever I can do to help you get to that goal, I will do, no questions asked. Because I know then there will be a future. A future for this place that isn't this. That isn't death around every corner, people losing their children. People losing their wives to this. I know this is what war is, I know, but this town isn't that war. Except for with itself. Whatever I can do to make that future that Tazim said that we can try for, I will do anything to help.
I will hold you to that, Basil. Someday very soon. I promise. Right?
I need to know if I can walk. I hit really badly, but I don't know if I can stand. All I got is this awful taste in my mouth, so they must have shoved their potion down my throat.
That is why I'm here. You lean on me as hard as you need to.
As I'm on the actual floor.
Take your time.
I need you to take me into the bath so I can clean this off.
Of course.
Make sure there's no other bleeding. Otherwise I would have to go to the clinic.
Get something to help wash this off. Sorry, Miss. That's never going to be enough, but I am.
This is Maple Sage calling my volunteers for Amor Eternus. That is Amor Eternus. Please go down to Maple Module.
trying so hard. But all I want to do is just cry and no longer smile. I want to kill Nox with my own two hands. I want to kill Salim with my two hands. I want to get justice for my girl. And I won't get to be able to. I feel like I am not strong enough to be able to get what I want to do done.
Would you hear my words? My advice. Hazel, there is one person anywhere here that is strong enough to give. What they want is you. It's not hyperbole. It's not me trying to soothe you. I have seen what you have done for years. You have been here. And though we may not have been close that entire time, I know you now. And I'm not going to lie and say that this is ever going to go away. That this is something you can use in the past, citizen. But the scar will begin to mend on its own with time. It will help to have others who love you close. Love them. Be thankful that you still have at least that. You're a stronger person than I ever was. It won't go away, but you will be able to bear it in time, and you will be able to do so much more with I would not ask you to think of this now, but I want you to consider not today and what happened yesterday. Instead, I want you to think about that necklace. I want you to think about the smile on her face when she gave it to you. All the happy things you shared.
Slow knocks on the door.
Rest your head. I'll be right back.
I got it.
As I said, you have people who love you around you. Take from them as much comfort as you can. And know that tomorrow we start working to make this right. Resurrect is this terrible thing.
Will you help me back over to be bad?
We're coming out soon. Give us a moment.
Out of character question. What soap did you just use? Was it Lily's first soap?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, you'll see a note that was underneath it.
I think this belongs to you.
Just because I won't be able to read this lying down. Ugh.
Belongs to you. Else needs your help immediately. Don't, please. You to think about. I think you're a very good man. A bit of direction from time to time.
I need an emergency stand-in for Amor Eternus. For the veteran role, please and thank you.
Looking at the papers, there will be 3. The first page is titled Basil. The second page is titled Selma.
Here, I can help.
The third page is titled Sharik.
Copy.
Are you gonna read all of them or just yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna read them all.
Alright.
Because
Same
this
here.
would be the first time seeing Lily write anything.
The writing is really bad. It takes a lot to figure out some of the words. But after a long time of figuring out, you can make them out. Basil, after the events of this afternoon with the guards and them planning the dagger, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I figured I'd try to write this if something bad ends up happening. First, sorry this letter's probably hard to read. Gabriel has been doing his best to teach me how to write, but it's been really slow. There's so much I want to say, but I don't want this letter to make you more sad than you probably already are, so I'll keep it short. Thank you for buying me that day at the slave auction. You were the first good thing that has ever happened to me in my life. I could have not wished for a better owner and mother. Every day, I woke up expecting this all to be a dream, and none of this to be real. But every day you were always trying to look out for me and cheer me up whenever I got sad. I was always sad when I wasn't told stuff, because I wanted to share secrets to bond with you more, and with Soma, and was looking forward to finding out everything, and telling you everything about my past. But anyway, to stop all the sad stuff, thank you for everything, and I love you, Mom.
She hands you the rest of the papers.
Selma, thank you for everything you've done for me, healing my injuries, and just all the times you would approach me asking how I was doing in the day, or even just spending a little bit of time with me. It meant so much to know that people seem to care about me, of all people, which is why I never wanted to be a burden on anyone. I didn't want to repay that kindness with making people worry. I wish we could have had more time to be a family. But you've given me that feeling so much. And even fine with you letting me use your last name. So I'm proud, and always will be proud to call you my dad. Sharik, I never thought it was gonna be like this. I wanted to become worthy of being with you, so I could finally say I love you. I'm guessing you knew fully well how much I cared, and always will care for you. Being a slave, I know I wasn't good enough yet, which was why I was training so hard just to be better for you. So when I got my freedom, I could help you instead of just waiting for your return to see if you were still alive. I'm sorry I won't be able to fight your worries away side by side with you. Please tell Sif thank you for all of our talks and advice. It meant a lot, and it really kick-started me to actively try to pick a goal to do better and be a better person. Also thank Marin and Garbam for me, for being really nice as well. I shouldn't use any more supplies than what I already have. Who knows? Probably this will be a waste of time and I'm wrong. And everything will turn out okay. But I love you all, and thank you. And that's the end of it.
We need Sharik. We need to give him this.
Don't have to tell me twice. My little red rose.
Little Lily love. There. In the corner, by that vase is a box. Can you bring that to me? He's right next to the vase.
Kimchi question.
As you got closer, Soma, you would see a box
Drop down.
popping out from underneath the cabinet. You look it over, it's ornate and it's old. A little bit of a very fancy jewelry box. You've seen it once before being taken out when Basil had her debt collected. You would see her place the papers down, except for her letter, and you would see her fold it ornately into the shape of a heart. She opens up the box, shifts some jewels and gems around, and some coins and coppers, and places it right on top. These boxes, my family. Until I find them all. This is all I have of my father, of my sisters, my brothers, my mother. So he can keep this safe. Go ahead and answer it, dear. Maybe it's something important.
As you wish.
And my heart will end up staying in there. Oh, Lily. You should have been me.
For a creature has been so abused and tarnished by this cruel world.
Dresker?
But there have been a better release, a better escape.
Hey, drop down.
Yes. I'll take an injury roll from that.
Drop down to NPC 3.
Yep.
Hey. That fall in the bathtub really did hurt. Left a mark on my face.
You poor thing. I'm so glad that they didn't get you too.
Sorry I froze. I didn't know what to do. They didn't care.
They would have killed you if you did anything else. I'm just glad that you're alive, Miss Lydia. I'm so glad you're alive.
You almost choked on your own blood too if it weren't for Hoppo and his potion. You would have met the same fate.
I figured that's what the awful taste in my mouth was. Everything
Not
hurts.
too.
Hurts to walk.
Hand on your shoulder.
My heart
I don't want to
and it's so heavy.
be rude,
Sure, we can see it.
but I must address the facts of a corpse being in this room for long periods of time. It is high summer.
The last one to be inside. We do not want to try and make too much of a
I
big
have
crowd in
taken initiative in having Matthias, who used to be a graveskeeper, dig a hole outside my schoolhouse. If you have another place, then
Bring him up
I
one
can
at a
bury
time.
some
We don't
By the
want to make
ocean.
too much of a crowd.
precautions regardless.
If we can find good water by the just anything by the ocean, I think would be really good. I think it'd be really
Then
good.
I'll
Yeah, by the ocean.
I will instruct him to do it by ear.
Sharik. Thank you, Slavia. You would see her reach down and grab a paper with your name on it and hand it to you. It's from Lily. Crossbit, if you would like to read out the letter, you
Yep.
can.
Yep, just need to sit up because I can't lay down and read it. Ugh. The dead sit up. Alright. Says, Sharik, I never thought it was gonna be like this. I wanted to be worthy of being with you, so I could finally say I love you. But I'm guessing you knew fully well how much I cared and always will care. Being a slave, I know I wasn't good enough yet, which was why I was training so hard, just to be better for you. So when I got my freedom, I could help you instead of just waiting for your return to see if you were still alive. I'm sorry I won't be able to fight your worries away side by side with you. Please tell Sif thank you for all of our talks and advice. It meant a lot and really kick-started me to actively try to pick a goal to be a better person. Also thank Marin and Gerbam for being really nice to me as well. I should not use any more supplies than what I've already have. Who knows, probably this will all be a waste of time and I'm wrong and everything will turn out okay. But I love you all and thank you.
I'm sorry.
The necklace that she gave you. Can I have the other half? This is up to you. Either, we can bury her with it, or I can keep it safe in this. You would see an old jewelry box sitting on the table.
Give her half she wanted. Keep it. See.
There's a lot of things we don't get to have luxuries with.
Have you been told of Severick yet?
All right, folks.
Yeah.
This is the biggin.
Yeah.
Teller Castle. Please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of Teller Castle, please go to Brunswick Module. Make your way to the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
She places it in between her hands and wraps it around the hand. We're going to, bury her by the beach. She really liked it when we finally showed her. She'd never seen the ocean before. It would mean a lot if later, if we could say all of our final goodbyes.
That's where we buried Severick too, so.
Okay. So, can you be a dear and put my box back up for me? I could barely move. You would see that she is beaten and bruised, covered in bandages that were makeshift from towels. Her face slightly swollen.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
We had Miss Ladia and Soma, Angus, Hopper. And nothing could have stopped it, dear. Nothing could have stopped it. One thing is for sure, though. After this, after I have my grieving, I'm going to make it my sole mission to make this place better. So this doesn't happen again to someone else.
Find me when it's time.
I will. We'll go to her.
I'll carry her over there. I want it to be me.
If Miss Lottie is downstairs, that would be good. Oh, actually, I think I had it all cleaned up for her. You see her pull out a red dress with white trimmings. One of the first dresses that I ever got her. It got all cleaned up. She deserves to be in the colors that were her best. Those colors are always the best on her.
They do. Do. I'm going to carry her a little way there.
Okay. I'll be very slow behind, but I'll get there. I'm sure Miss Ladia can point us to where Matthias has to go. I said by the beach would be nice.
If they're ready to do that now, then be there to remind.
But do you want to check to see if Miss Ladia is still downstairs?
Yeah.
Down, down by the sea, there is a crown of daisies high, high on a hill, my little lovely love. West wind in your hair, dyed up in golden daisies, she's chasing you down, my little lily love. She swaddles you in a white cloth. Making sure that the necklace would never leave your hands. Making sure that your ears don't fall off your head. Making sure you do not lose everything that's yours. Because at last you are free. I'll be right back, Lily. Getting your father.
I'm sad I couldn't read that note without tearing up. Literally, have for 2 days been trying to read that without crying. Wasn't able to.
Shut the north gate.
Come on.
How do you turn locomotion off?
Oh shit. Alright. Locomotion turn off should be in the tracking in IK. FBT locomotion animation, I believe, there.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Got it. I was worried that I was wrong.
Nope,
Alright.
you're right. Just not used to it because the bathhouse models never had to do it. Oh, hang on one sec.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Gotta make myself sad again.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Come on.
I'll get the door.
North gate's the one on the left, right?
I think so. I'm all turned around. My head's still spinning.
This will be really, really awkward if we get it wrong. But not the east gate, so
I need one willing guard to hop up to, or hop down to Coco Module. One guard to hop down to Coco Module for a quick little thing.
God, I really do hope we're going in the right direction, otherwise this will be...
I see.
God, I really do hope that we're going in the...
Check. Let me double check something. I think this is the north.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, this way.
Hey, Frenchie. Mm-hmm. Pop down real quick.
Wherever the ground is softest, I wouldn't recommend the sand, as it will wade out to sea.
I understand. Would be the best place then.
What do you think? They buried Severick down on the beach there. He's a diver and his body will wash out to sea. I don't think Lily deserves her body to be committed to the deep, deep sea. She came on a ship after all, was enslaved. It doesn't seem fitting. But right here, it seems nice under the fig tree.
Some shade to look at the sun.
From this fig tree, you can overlook the entire waters, the channel. It's on a raised platform you can see far out to sea, and there'll be no sands that can wash away the dirt. She'll be able to rest here peacefully. Here the ground is soft yet coarse, and her body won't wash away on the sands. Under the fig tree, there'll be shade. And the ability to look over the channel. It's perfect. Did we bring shovels at all?
I don't
Angus. Angus, let me grab him.
I can always go grab some real quick from the shed.
I think this is a perfect spot. What do you think, dear? There's shade. She has a view, and she'll always be able to see the stars.
Yes.
My sweet girl. You're so brave. You tried so hard to fight him.
I'm going to get shovels from my schoolhouse.
Can't believe it. Did you see how good she was? She would have been so good with a blade. She would have been such an amazing person. I wish she got to learn her elven name from Mr. Tyr. She didn't get that luxury yet. She was so close from what I was told. A name that would mean who she was.
As all of you are standing here witnessing this, from the road, there's the sound of a great deal of men in plate mail, the crunch of armor, the rhythmic step of soldiers' boots.
What's going on now?
Don't know.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Let this town rest for once.
That better not be heading to here.
They're going to go and see, I think, what's going on.
Clifford has the other shovel. Redoubt men just came back from the border. Full-on retreat. Many wounded.
I see.
We need to get things going.
I don't want to leave her here. I want to be with her for the entire...
No. That is a small
Sorry,
shovel.
Very much so. Very teeny
That is
tiny
not the
shovel.
shovel. This is a scraper for a forge.
I got it. Here you go. Row.
To her down there.
You're right.
I want to be with her until...
Though no parent should have to bury their child.
I...
Want me to, I can do that.
Thank you.
Should be
I just want to pretend now at this point that I just don't want to hear any injured Redoubt men. I don't want anything to do with them. I want to be here.
Soma.
You don't need to worry about it anything. I will see it is handled.
It's time.
As Lily is laid into the ground, Soma, you know that she is finally at rest. And slowly, shovelful by shovelful, her body is buried until her face is no longer visible beneath the earth.
Friend.
Beneath the mound, Soma is where she will lie for eternity. And you will always have this place to return to be with her.
Your wife. I need to.
You will always will be my little rose. Lily Gaida.
In life, she may have been a slave, but death frees us all.
I'm sorry,
She was so close. She was so close. This is how they make her free. This is how they make her free for me. All I did was bring her pain. The small amounts of smiles. But right now, for some reason, all I can see is her sad face and how injured she constantly got. I want to just remember her smile and I can't. I can't.
Sit here, you realize with the sun high in the sky,
And take it back to the schoolhouse.
Mercenaries Guild would be right.
Thank you.
Be safe.
I'm gonna go see if I can secure some more coin. Will you be okay?
I'm going to lay down for a bit.
As you sit here during the proceedings, you see the sun goes high in the sky, and any mercenary work to be had would be right now.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Just gotta get news down there, Suffolk. She's grieving just like mother for her child.
Sleep on. I'll be by later.
Okay. Thank you for being here.
Couldn't help it.
Same to you, Miss Wolf. I haven't cried this much over someone dying like this since my father. This hurts so much. Those guards are going to pay for what they've done. They're going to pay for what they've done. To my sweet girl. Brave and true, she fought them off, you know? She fought them off. As best she could. Brave girl. My sweet brave girl. Angus, during the commotion, it seems that we have gotten one of our bathhouse girls back again into town. I believe they would need to be protected. Do you think you can do that and make sure that they're okay too?
You
Thank
all have my
you so
latest
much.
submission.
Thank you, Angus, for everything that you've done. For taking care of Lily and teaching her how to protect herself.
Sorry for letting her get roughed up. During our practices.
She learned so well. You would have been proud of her. She fought so bravely against him. She fought so bravely. My sweet girl. Do you think you can tell Gerbam where we are, so he can say goodbye to Lily as well?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Hopper, thank you for being here and for saving my life.
Least I could do. I'll let you guys have some time. I'm gonna go see Cedric.
Thank you. Soma. I don't want the future of this place to be nothing but this. Nothing but sadness and heartbreak. I am going to help Gerbam become the new Castellan. I'm going to help Tazim with whatever he needs. I am going to make sure that we make this place better in the end. Because right now, this isn't right. So whatever I end up having to do to help, I'm going to make sure that this never happens to anyone else. And I will make sure that you will not lose me, and I will not lose you. And we will be together.
As you wish.
when I get the feeling back in my legs. A bit better than today. I'm going to train every day. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure that Lily's death wasn't in vain. And now this will be better for the future of everyone.
I want to carry you back over to the bathhouse. Angus has recommended that that place be closed down until later on in. No one would want to be in a bloodied bath. Okay?
Okay. Can we sit here a little longer? Is that alright?
I intended to myself.
I'll ask, hello?
Is this, Lily or
It's
Cedric's
Lily.
grave?
I'm so sorry.
She went out fighting. You would have been so proud of her.
You haven't heard. Dwight's dead.
Harry, I'm so sorry. Where did you bury him?
Close to the farm. I know which gods did it.
I know the faces and names of every single one of them. They're the same ones who killed Cedric.
Go back to one of the turbans. I think he's exposed.
No, that is okay. I will tell him later.
I told
tell
Sif
him
where
later.
she's buried.
Thank you. Sharik has a letter to, the missive should be read about, like...
It's okay. Let it all out.
I've cried so much already, there's nothing left.
None of them deserve.
I have an idea.
She didn't deserve this, okay? She really didn't deserve this. I want to see the light leave Nox's eyes myself. If you want Severic's body, he's buried by the sea since he was a diver. They thought it would be good for him to float out eventually, to become one with the sea again. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Miss Lorelai, both of you for being here.
Of course. My only regret is not getting to know them more.
They would have liked you a lot. And you would have liked her. She was learning from Mr. Tyr what her name would have been if she was from his tribe. What it would have been like. And she never got her name.
Then we'll put it on the grave.
It would be her full name. They would put her full name down.
I'll talk to Tyr. See what he can come up with.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think we should pretty up this grave a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
About one last song.
Yeah. That would be nice.
screened again. I'll be right back. Damn it.
Thank you, Angus. Thank you very much. For Lily, I'm going to kill Salim. For myself, I'm going to kill Nox.
Maybe you can hatch out a plan with Pelican. She wants to kill them all too.
Nox has been a thorn in my side for years. So for him to do this to me, and to wish that it was me that he was doing that to, I deserve to be the one that sees the light leave his eyes the most. These were children. These were children. She was only in her 20s, and so was he.
It was a third.
I know. Mr. Dwight.
We need to get back to the bathhouse. Close it, we need to recover. Clean up all that water. Come on. Rest well.
Oh, is that you, Angus?
Yes.
Oh, I've never really seen you in such a stunned breastplate and whatnot. I almost didn't recognize you. How are you doing, Angus?
Should always do better.
Yeah, but the question on this day is, it's almost just mostly a formality. I don't think anyone's doing good today.
Cedric's here. Facility's up there.
Oh, when is she?
Thank you, Angus.
Who's it there? I don't know if anyone's told you. Apparently, Dwight the farmer. I don't know where he's being buried.
I just recently heard the news and 3 in 1 day.
I gotta get back to the bathhouse, so.
Okay.
Say goodbyes.
Hey Lily, should meet Hope. I found someone quite kind. And I've heard stories about.
Thank you for the dress. It looks so pretty. Could you teach me how to spar? I'd really appreciate it.
Hopefully someday I get to meet this Fire Featherfoot. Sounds like they're really nice.
So are you really the Jade of the Night? Maybe I could be your sidekick. It'll be Jade and Ruby.
Don't worry, Marin. Some night we're gonna go out and sleep under the stars. You can see where it's nice. Yeah, it gets a little cold, but it's pleasant. The sun comes down, hear the sounds of the ocean.
I actually won my fight against Sharik, and it was all thanks to you teaching me.
A nice day, Miss Marin, and thank you for everything. It's a pleasure talking to you.
May the blessings of Asara be on you. I said it right, right?
his work wrong. By a featherfoot, he's nice.
Blow yourself this far.
No. That's why I'm trying to get along with at the moment.
Why did you do this? I'll let you know why. They're probably hiding themselves within the guard right now. Knowing how these things go. So you could let them off by the morning and they can keep your protection. Just let me know.
Okay.
Go rest. Let Angus tend to you. Recover. And as you said, let's make Nodus a better place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on. Rest.
You know, you never did answer me. Does that mean I get to call you Mom?
You were always able to call me Mom. Always able to.
Thank you for buying me. If it wasn't for you, I would have been sold to the fighting pits.
was thinking you should get a sign that says the bathhouse is closed, so people don't actually
I can't
walk in when we don't
close
need to.
the bathhouse without the owner's permission. So I am getting fresh water, and I am going to clean. And clean. And clean until I can't think of anything else other than cleaning. There's other bathhouse girls. Not all of them will miss Lily. So they can work. They can work. I will clean my own blood off the floor. And all of Lily's.
Hazel.
Sharik has a letter that he should read to you. It's from
He
Lily.
told me.
Okay. Okay.
Hey. It'll be okay. I need you to prepare yourself. The silence of the sea is going to drift into a storm these next couple days.
I just need the day to breathe. To breathe and grieve. And then I will be better tomorrow.
Understand. Take as much time as you need today. I'll be around until nightfall, should you need me.
Thank you, Sif.
I don't have a good way for you to grieve, so I'll keep it to myself.
Thank you, Sif.
Of course. You'll notice that Sif is helping you, but only when you really need it.
Hello, Mr. Steer. Can you hold this?
Can you too?
Should be able to pull the rest of the rope.
Hazel.
Hello, Mr. Steer. My blind. There you are. I need
a
to-
piece of parchment is lighter with two people lifting it.
I need to clean up everything in the bathhouse. So all of this has been very nice. Be able to get this stuff done.
If you need me, come find me.
I will. Thank you, Monsieur. Thank you.
Of course.
Mr. Tyr,
Yes.
you didn't get to be around Lily too long. But, I was wondering, what would her name would have been? Can I ask?
El Tiraya. It means she who holds her heart in her hand.
She would have liked that very much. We're going to write something for where we buried her. And I wanted to know so we can put down her full name.
It would be my honor.
Thank you. She took up Sama's last name before she passed away. So she became a Kaido.
Kaido. Kaido.
Hmm.
Oh, his name.
Hmm.
I know his name is not Elven, but it is very similar to the Elven word for gardener.
There we go then. It's perfect. For my Lily.
El Tiraya Claro.
Tihaya. Is it Tiaira?
El Tiraya, or Raya, for short.
Raya. That would have worked very well for her. Raya Kaido.
You had a very special bond with her, yes?
She was like the daughter that I never got to have.
You know, the world is very strange. There is cruelty in it, but there is also whimsy There are moments such as this that cannot help but smile in spite of the circumstances. I'm glad you said that. Because Raya, just Raya, it has two meanings in Elven. It either means that which is cultivated or nurtured, and it is also a word for child. A daughter.
I can't keep crying right now. There's nothing left to come out of my face. Thank you. Let me, take that and get to cleaning. I have a lot of my own blood to clean up off these floors for once.
Angus. May I say something to you?
Of course.
I know the look in your eye. I know it well, because it is one I am familiar with. And so, I say to you this, my friend. Come. Do not blame yourself. Look at me. Do not blame yourself. No one could have been ready for what occurred. It is not your fault.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, I was thinking about it, and I finally chose a name. I chose Lily. I was told to pick something pretty.
So anything you want me to do, we can do.
Just whenever I need a new bucket. Just bring it over.
It's just. It's something that kind of needs to be known. You're answering a fair question. That's what the current mood. Yeah. She doesn't have a sword.
Without.
She's that woman.
Hi, Miss Basil. I heard what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need me to do? I cleaned the upstairs room.
Thank you, dear. I really do mean that. Thank you.
Is that bucket needing to be changed out?
I think it does. Your feet are slippering. Please be careful.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't realize it was so slippery down here.
I cleared the water out in the boiler room, so fresh water should be coming up soon.
Alright.
The best water for this would be the water from the well in the marketplace. Okay.
Alright, I'll go get it right now. Do you need anything else while I'm out?
Thank you, dear. No. I think I'll be okay. Thank you, dear.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
I will.
Oh, did you get the notes?
I did. You taught her well.
I tried. Unfortunately,
You taught her all
trying
the
to...
squiggles.
Well, I know there was still a lot left to learn, so...
Yeah.
I wish I could have done more.
It's okay.
Let me go get this
Give
water.
me that water. I'll finish scrubbing here. Yeah.
Well, if you want, I'll finish it. You don't have to do everything yourself.
It's going to help me clear my head. If I just sit around and do nothing, even if it's just resting, it'd feel like her death would be for nothing.
Alright, then I'll get the water for you. Oh, and I will do her part of the daily chores.
Thank you, dear.
And also yours.
Matt, if you want to do Wainwright for about 30 minutes pre-mission, I'll be in econ.
Okay, understood.
That is as much as I can spare at the moment. Unless I could sell you on some kind of mechanical device you've been wanting.
A little less for you.
Like what?
Does not the color of the hair
I don't know, an automatic wood.
Crawl. Hold on, crawl. Hee. Rob.
You will notice it's posable.
One bucket straight from the well.
Thank you, dear. Can you dump this one out?
Sure.
This bucket should be able to do. From here.
What about the bucket behind you?
And that one we can use for the back for just in case.
Alright. If you ever want to talk, I'm here.
Thank you, dear.
I'm sure I have a couple
really
stories
do.
about her that you may want to hear.
Yeah, that would be nice. Know some stories.
I think the cutest one I have is, do you know what the first word she wanted to learn how to spell was?
No, what?
Basil.
That's pretty cute, yeah.
I know she talked about you. I'm guessing she really cared. But I'll go dump this out. Were you told to stay out here, or is it a matter of choice?
To let people know that the bath might be out of order, but the lady's still active. Do you wish to see them?
Alright,
At least for the time being.
if you wanted me to clean up where you're standing, let me know.
Let you know.
Is there anything else I could do?
At this moment, no. But thank you, dear.
Understood.
At this moment, I just want... don't know what I want.
Well, my only bit of advice I could give. She may be gone from this world, but as long as you think about her and care about her, she'll always be here in your head and in your heart. But I'll let you have time to think.
Thank you, dear.
I like parrots. Had a crow like fly and land on your arm the other day. Perfect.
Have till sundown. Too slow. Feet far apart. Try again. Again. Dirty tactics. Somewhere in the middle, like what she told me, right? Okay. Again. I need to be on it. That little run, that little jog that Marcus always brings up to me about.
So I found out about the adoption. Does that mean I get to call you Dad?
You do.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. But if you wanna walk around in it,
Nothing else like that good little jog, huh?
I'm okay. I just slept on the door so I know you wouldn't go anywhere.
bit far enough out, I can take a look at her.
Well, it's whatever.
I think she'd...
Whenever they decide to stop. You're comfortable there?
Is it a little bit more comfortable?
Those of you who are a part of Get Me That Ship, if you are a part of Get Me That Ship, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
By the way, do you need me to come out of the cart with them as the commander, or is that not needed?
In the damn thing.
Move.
Miss
Tropical
Marin,
merit.
please.
Yeah.
Bandage +2 on cleave.
Gonna be too much. I'm going to be bringing people who didn't get to say their goodbyes over, even if it's dark.
I just checked the.
Are you doing a half node boat module?
Maybe do you see if you're free, you needed to with an enemy or
Yes.
mercenaries game?
We're not doing it right now.
I know. I appreciate the mission, like, more endurance.
I should be able to be here Thursday.
I don't know if I can actually
Anyway, so I'm
might take a
used to
break.
getting stabbed.
I'm hot.
Yeah, I feel like I have to
Say
swear.
again, please. What'd you say?
I'm gonna try to do the boat one because I
need the other Royal
can't
Guard
move
to
around the
remember
entire time.
Got it.
Same.
Call for me?
CrossFit deserves more hugs. CrossFit's the one. I'm fucking sobbing still, dude.
Hope you liked all the extra stuff.
I'm down here. I'm down here. I'm sorry. It'd be very inappropriate to hug you.
You're good.
It's a shame that Lily's dead.
Oh God.
But you know what? I get the brain searching character finally.
She was a beautiful character. My condolences.
So,
I know Stefano wants to interact with Basil.
Huh. Yeah.
Your eyes are so big.
Go get Sivo real quick. Ask him when he wants to do that.
Oh yes, stab into your soul indeed. Very much so.
and also, if your chat hasn't checked Discord yet, I posted the Lily art.
You did? Aw.
Yep. I wanted to wait till after to post it.
He said as soon as he can after the module's over.
I was talking
Sounds
with
good. I'll be
CrossFit.
at the bathhouse. If you want to tell him that, because I'm going to be doing this module and then. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I knew you were gonna fucking do it. Yeah, that's gonna be the worst part. That's why we couldn't find Stefano, by the way. That's the reason why we couldn't find him. He was at the scribery getting your papers.
Yeah.
I'm going to cry.
We have till fucking Big Bad Sad cry.
You can't cry over two of my characters being dead.
You okay? You son of a bitch, CrossFit. You're not allowed to make characters I like.
Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that great? You're gonna be like, I've been in here all day.
Stefano
I've
has
been
her
in there all
papers.
day. Have your papers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. So after this module, I am in the bathhouse if you want to just walk in, like rush in, up the stairs and everything, knock on the door, whatever you want to do, depending on where, I go. And you can hand me those papers, and I can just look at them, and then have the other papers, and then go and give them to Dredge, and be like,
dying, CrossFit.
promise you'd be the one to fucking do this.
You're dying! Dude, fucking Nathan killed me. Nathan fucking still fucks with me.
Yep.
Big ol' set. Yeah, I'll see what I can. It depends on how
Yeah, how'd you like the title of your module, CrossFit?
I'll try to.
I like this.
We saw the title of the fucking. Fuck,
who was I again? Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
CrossFit. Oh god. CrossFit
And then
can
he
say
died.
how fucking loud I screamed. I was like, no! I'm live now.
Yeah, I saw the title and cried like a bitch.
Oh my god, when I saw the title of that module, oh my god, Drasker!
Yeah, I was so mad during the combat. I pulled out my headset cord.
Oh, dude, I did the same. I fucking ripped out my cord when I fell.
Yeah, I went for a kick on Bruns's guard, and I just kicked the cord right out of it.
I gotta look at everybody else's fucking POV.
I'm just glad. I'm glad when I plugged it back in, my sound came back. Because the last time that happened, I had no sound and I had to restart all of VR chat.
Yeah, Drosker's living up to his name in
you
your
have
Discord.
no idea. Yeah, I figured as much. She is so fucking proud of you for fighting, and like every person that has ever taught you anything, she has constantly said she would have made you proud.
Yep.
They sent every single one of the sergeants away, and all the good guards, they sent them up to the keep before they
Yep.
walked into town. So we have not been back. There's only been nothing there after that. So we're gonna come back completely oblivious to everything.
So what's even better is the way that I kind of figured it out, like thought that this would be really good for you, is that you're going up there, and you're like, you know what, this gives me a perfect time to go and basically break down the scribe door and get this shit for Basil.
Exactly,
You just
that's what I did.
You're signing through fucking paperwork the whole fucking time, like, I can see you just sitting there just doing that shit for me, yeah.
My idea was that I forged
Can
papers.
I get a DM for
I
a
went
paper
through
roll,
and did
please?
what Stefano does best, and he fucking grabbed that shit up, and he's getting ready to fucking run down there. I fucking did it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, how'd you like that letter?
Dude, I was fucking sobbing.
I wrote
I
that
don't think so, Kian.
maybe 50 times. I kept writing it over and over, and kept the one that made me cry the most.
I think so, yeah. Sakura's
My everything hurts.
Yeah. I'm fucking sore.
We are Vlad's recruiting to NPCs like yourself, Sakura.
Oh, yeah,
Dragged them into
because
the world.
freaking death map had to bounce. Yeah, alright.
I feel embarrassed.
Oh man.
But yeah, I figured also the past memory speeches would have been nice too.
Dude, Soma's reaction, he screamed. He did
Death
a
screamed.
fucking blood-curdling scream. Full fucking top of his lung. After this episode tonight, I'm gonna pop into fucking VOD. Spoilers and everything, dude.
Yeah.
Bogo!
Oh, I'll go there.
Bogo.
Dude, that was a really good scene you had, Coco, with Holly.
How you doing?
Yeah, when you guys walked into that, oh my god, I'm sad.
Oh yeah, that was a really good one.
I'm so glad you guys were in there. That was such like a fucking perfect moment of you guys coming in too, and I'm over here on the ground choking on my own blood, just witnessing that. I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude.
What a good day. And we got more good scenes coming on. Here, just a
I
moment, folks. Right after
know.
this sponsored break. Right after this, sponsored by Manscaped. No, okay, never mind. I wish.
Oh god.
Sponsored by G Fuel. Do you ever want to have lead?
G Fuel.
So bad. Like so many people are dying.
Bogo, you're being called in the voice calls, I think.
That's not nice.
I mean, you're decent.
Sponsored by Trauma.
Yeah.
We've given it out all day.
I don't think he ever brought you your chicken.
Bogo,
Back.
I think Lennon is calling you in the voice chat.
He was already.
You're gonna click. But like them, Lily. Oh my god, I missed Lily, and then here's him
charge my
walking
shit.
around the fucking forge. Like just seeing the
bowler, right? Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Does he even know? Does he even know about Dwight?
I think he told Lennon to hop down in the wrong channel.
Me and
Oh, there he
Gerbom
goes.
saw the guards, like, or we heard that the guards were going over to the. So I don't know it was Dwight that's dead, but I do know like they're fucking with someone, a farmer. They're probably gonna fuck with the farmer. So
Well,
I know
they'll
what
figure it out once.
Mangled is.
They'll figure out when Dwight
Yeah,
doesn't show up for several
I was
days.
really shocked at how composed Kyler was during like, the whole
He
thing.
wasn't.
That's terrifying.
He wasn't?
Terrifying.
No. Are you kidding?
Like, keeping a straight face in front of all the guards.
He had
I
to.
don't think I've ever done a torture scene before.
Yeah.
He had to. Are you kidding?
Well, I was.
Cedric was like constantly
he went into the room.
shaking his head side to side or up and down to ask him if he should say anything, and he just stared at Cedric the whole
And I
time.
looked to my right and seeing fucking Sever getting messed up. I'm just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Time.
Fucking when he came upstairs,
I don't know.
he
Liverno's gonna be
all
pretty
he could
slow
say
for
was
me.
he's sorry, and then he said, "I told you," and I say, "I definitely see what you mean when you say that we can't have these luxuries." And I looked at Lily.
Jeez.
Tropical. Next
Because he
core
said,
one shot, I'm
all
putting
I
you through
saw
hell."
in my future with her was death, sorrow, and loss.
They're late.
And he was gonna give her back the necklaces, and I was fucking sobbing because I'm like, oh my fucking god.
So did he keep half of
He didn't
it?
even get to do that yet. He took one half and you have the other. You're buried with the other half.
Alright. I wasn't sure if he kept the one half or gave it to you and buried me with the other.
45 silver down the fucking drain. Yeah.
Yep.
Because my daughter died.
Could have freed the other slave, but no. Free the one that's gonna die.
Live as a slave.
The art made you guys cry more? Ugh. Dude, this is... I'm surprised chat hasn't noticed that this is basically the first time in over
himself, though, in the end.
40 episodes that I've titled my stream
got a question for you. Can you
before.
come over here for a moment?
Yeah, I titled my stream beforehand too.
You know it's a bad omen when suddenly all the people start titling their streams.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows and rates.
Have a good night.
You too. Named mine and she was finally free.
Yeah, mine is
And I'm so happy to be involved in this project.
I cry. Clock, give me a hug, I'm
Looking
sad.
forward to what we get into next.
Oh, Pepe hug you. Pepe hug you.
Thank you, Pepe.
Sorry, Pepe, I can't buy any more cheese and salami.
Today. I give one to you.
Pepe, you give her hugs, but you hate my soul.
Thank you.
Why?
No, I didn't say you hate your soul. I bought your crossbow. I bought your crossbow.
I mean, give you a 2 silver discount. You blackmailed me to
But yeah, I titled my stream till the final petal falls. I feel like it was vague enough not to give it away, but enough where in hindsight you're like, that's a good name.
Jay! Honey, hi! Hello!
Is Jay with us?
Your face hurts, I'm sorry, Jay. Hi, Jay. Hello, Raiders,
Is Jay psychotic there?
Yeah, say hi.
Okay. Jay, I saw your hobbit weeping in that street. That made me feel really bad. Wow.
I cry.
Very good.
Welcome, Raiders. We're having sad RP hours over here. That is very true. Hello, welcome.
This is like the
Yes,
death
sad RP
corner
hours.
almost.
Honey, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
It is.
Died. We got.
You're the only one in this
we got
corner
Lily
that's
and we
not
got
dead right now.
This is a bad omen for you, Ash.
It's fine. I already said myself that the way I'm gonna die is gonna be super horrific, and I want it to be super horrific.
See, when I was told I was dying, I was just told I'm dying. I didn't know I was being burned alive.
Yeah.
Oh god. Because I've been
You just
burned
finished up
badly
RP
before.
yourself,
I know
nice.
exactly what that feels like too. It's
So you die by fire, I died by stabbing and water.
So from what I've seen, it's drowning, beating.
Well, I also got ran through with a sword and throat sliced while drowning.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Leona was behind the guy most of the Bruns's guard most of the time.
Yep.
I didn't want to disrupt the scene, but when the guard noticed me, I did make a show of backing up while holding the broom. Like she was thinking about it the whole time.
Yep.
And she'll feel guilty that she didn't at least try.
Yeah, there's just definitely no way Lily could stand watching Basil die.
Jay just put in Ash's chat. I lost a brother and a sister.
Yep.
Hopper told
Brunswick, this is
and
Maple. Do you
Leona
have a second?
if she had tried, they would have killed her too.
Yep, that's the cruelty
Just
of
to let
corrupt
you know,
guards.
Kieran, you are still in voice mod, okay?
Yes, what's
so
up?
So you still have Leona's voice on?
Just looking, someone just joined the
Thanks.
Discord that that has an account created today. Did you invite someone named Lusum?
I did, but the session is closed.
Just
now,
relaxing right
obviously.
now.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
But yeah, literally for the past 2 days, I've just been trying to think of like everything. I don't think I've cried more in the past 2 days than I have for like the past year or two.
Oh my god. Oh hey, Theta. Theta, has it been going well?
That was such a badass fight, though. Like, that got intense, dude.
I guess I wasn't invisible like I wanted to, but
We have another one right after.
It was good. It's good to know that you're having a good time. This is the person I was telling you about, Ash, but you seem to have already been acquainted with them.
Yeah.
yes,
We met last night.
Yeah, I assume so, because they were with Mountain and Tropical. I was joining with them, but then my stuff died, so I joined the FT. But, oh god.
Not sure what's going on with my tracking here.
I legit was.
Yeah, I don't know why your feet are all upside down. That's fucking crazy, dude.
My last conversation with Cerebic was getting his name.
Oh,
Can I give you guys
it's not screwed in. It's not screwed in all the way. It's slowly moving.
I've been ugly crying for the past 3 hours. See,
There we go.
look, CrossFit, you had the chance in 2 days to start to getting the tears out. I'm still
No,
through the process.
dude, I could not read that letter without crying. I tried so hard. Like, I originally wanted to read that letter all like, you know, happy and normal Lily. But I just couldn't. That's why I had to keep stopping, because I was right on the verge of just busting out in tears.
When I read my thing to Shariq, my little letter to Shariq, I had to like pause, recenter myself, and then continue again.
Yep, that's what I had to keep doing.
Expecting. Wasn't really sure how I'd play it out because I don't.
Luckily, mine was short and sweet.
I don't think I played a torture.
I also made reference that Severick has a diary somewhere.
I almost bowed out of one.
Oh, they're so fun.
Yeah,
So
so
if you ever look for that, I have
Been the
mercy.
tortured. You've been the torturer, though.
yeah, my Lily lore is hidden away within my other bathhouse worker.
Twice.
Yes, I felt. Wait.
Because he knows a little bit, just because they spend the entire night fucking cleaning.
Yeah.
Yep, you're dead. You died on my screen.
Yeah, that Lecter's a crazy guy.
So I found Mary.
That was back in Blackwell.
Yeah, she's at Lily's.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, she won again?
Is she at Mary? Is she there now? 'Cause we can... Well, crossfit.
I wouldn't do that to. No.
No,
wouldn't
no.
do that
Well,
to them.
we've done that to him. We already.
I know, but I wouldn't do it again.
I know.
I think doing
Once
the one
was
time
enough
is
for
enough.
people.
Hearing you do that to her, I'm like, you better not do that to me. Because of our moments together. Yeah. I'm watching you.
Is Ladia back in town? 'Cause I think she needs to talk to the baker real quick.
Yes. She's speaking with Volk.
Oh, I'm not talking to her as the baker today. That's gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
Night, person. Oh, it's great. You all take care of yourself, truly.
Yeah.
I'm just, I just hope I conveyed Lily's, Leona's last moment with Lily's.
No, not yet.
Yeah, you were good.
If you want.
Because those kinds of scenes deserve the best send-offs possible.
Yeah.
Do you want to? You want to do that thing? While we wait? Understood.
How'd you like Angus's musical send-off?
That was nice. Yeah, originally when I got buried, I turned invis and I stayed under the ground forever. Just because once when I was invis, somehow freaking Lyra was still able to see me.
Really?
Yeah. So I didn't want that to happen again. So I stayed under the ground for a while until you started playing. Then I turned into an invisible avatar under the ground and then came up. But I was gonna do one thing, but no one ever bothered to look back towards the grave. Lily was gonna.
We're gonna be going back.
I was just gonna appear and do a curtsy and disappear again. Yeah, the main reason why I was gonna do it, I would have had the smile toggle on and stuff. Ash said she can't remember Lily's smile; it was only sadness. So I figured that would have been a cute little moment.
Maybe if Lady Owen makes a video out of Lily, that could be a nice ending.
But yeah, this one hit a whole lot harder than I thought it would. Yeah, and the entire time I'm laying there dead while everyone's crying above me for the hour and a half, whatever. I'm laying there just don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. They can see you with your body moves, don't cry.
Yeah.
I am a bit sorry that Angus didn't get to do more about it, but I'm hoping that the DMs will keep that in mind for any further to come up in scene.
Yeah, I hope so.
Because I know that was overlooked by
Well,
there's that, and I was like, fuck.
Really, with how many guards are there, there's nothing he would have been able to do besides die along with Lily.
And that was, that was
my shit kicked in. I don't care. I just wanted to be a part of it.
I don't know.
And I appreciate to be part of it.
Yeah. I'm sorry it happened that way. So hopefully they'll track that. Maybe I'll just share that feedback with because I was wondering what opportunity there was for Harry to intervene, but since he's starting in the Grove and Dwight's getting captured in the
just to
right at the farm,
I do have to head out of
there
here,
wasn't much
so
they could do.
Gotta disappear. Thank you guys. And you all have a lovely night.
From what I heard, though, he thought about it an hour before session. How do you think of 3 NPC deaths pre-session like that?
They didn't think of it hours before session. Again, I've been
Bruns had
preparing
been,
for this for over 2 days.
Bruns had been indicating to me for a couple weeks now that Dwight was gonna meet his end.
Man, you guys got all this forwarding. I was told, like...
Well, I
I'm not
didn't know
sure
how
if
it
you were
was
there,
going to
but no, you
happen.
weren't. Yeah.
I gave
told
my
you
couple
I
ideas,
always
but...
planned for Summer to die. I just never knew when. But today was the day.
I imagined seeing Lily dying, like, after she got trained, going on a mission with Kyler and everyone else. That's how I imagined her
that's
dying.
what I saw Severick as was. Same. And then, you know, I'm sitting there streaming Metro in the lounge of FT, and I get a DM from Brunswick. I read it, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And I had to just mute. I said a couple things, but then I had to mute and just go sit in the chat. I've been basically pacing and, like, sobbing for all before, all of today, basically. I've been just bracing myself, and then as soon, like, I wasn't crying too much. I was kind of like, for me, with my emotions, when I get bad news, first I, like, you know, try to keep myself courteous and stuff, and then as soon as, like, something tips over, I just, like, lose it. It boils over. As soon as I put on the headset and realize, like, this is about to happen, my immediately waterfall of tears, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, I had to take off my headset like 4 times while loading in the session just because it just kept getting foggy. I couldn't fucking see.
Yeah, one of the
Like,
reasons...
throughout the session today. I mean, you can watch my stream. You can see me ugly cry. Most of the session, I've just been crying. Oh.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I had to sit up to read the notes was because I literally couldn't see. I had too many tears in my eyes at that moment.
Yeah.
My burn is a bit slower. My burn comes out slower. I'll be very sad later. And then I was eventually really sad about this isn't the first time I had a guy I invested a lot into die. Remember Oscar? He died on the Dario episode.
Well, you want to know what the funny thing is? My guard died 34 episodes after making it. This is episode 35 for Lily. And she died right at the beginning of the session, so you might as well not even count it. So 34 for both characters. Pretty much both characters died 34 episodes after their creation. And their first appearance.
How old are you?
Wait, when did your guard, your Radad guard or your Adwick guard?
My Adwick guard's technically still alive. No, my Radad guard.
Yeah, Basil's in.
Right.
And Ella's in the bathhouse. So
dude, I'm just kind of, I kind of put on a mask. As soon as, like, session's over, I'm probably just gonna go lay down and cry even worse. I've been
right now. I'm
sad crying, but you know,
I'm sad while I'm working.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm just trying not to. I'm just more hot than anything. I probably might cut out before the big module because it's really hot right now. Maybe I should just.
Well, unfortunately, we don't.
Right?
No.
I'm going to.
Oh, most of that dropped off.
I need to get some energy out. I felt physically weak before. Now I just need to do something to keep my mind off.
Well, we need 15 NPCs. 14 NPCs have voted.
Yeah.
We're missing
I'm gonna
one.
stay. I'm just gonna ignore my roommate's bitching and turn the air conditioner on. Then.
Fair enough. But,
and I'll probably lie down.
The longer I've been sitting in spawn, and the longer I haven't been like watching, the more I think on like all the things that could have happened. And it's just.
But yeah, I went around to like Basil and Soma.
I could have, but that's not in Severick's character. He wouldn't. I even looked to Sharik and I even looked to Sharik and nodded up and down and like sideways the no, and he just stared at me. I was like, what do I do here, Sharik? Yes, no, and he just stared at me, and I'm like, I just went with no.
Yep. Yeah, and Lily wouldn't allow Basil to die.
He was internally screaming. You wanted Basil to die?
No, Lily wouldn't want Basil to die. she already, like, this situation kind of already happened when Lily ended up getting her ear cut. She demanded trial by combat.
Yep. But you're slaves, so you have no rights. So.
But yeah, she,
But yes,
I guess,
she
got
should've
it
seen coming.
today.
Yep.
Because she went
hope
down
that
fighting.
I sold that well enough, at least with the sword there and everything. Give you your
And
glory.
thank you for re-grabbing it, because like when it's like hooked on someone and I go to grab it, it does not stay with me.
Yeah.
It just goes right back and then I get fucked.
It goes right back. That's why I was trying to like position myself. Unfortunately, my crossbow was my right arm. It meant to be on my right hip, but I could only get it to stick to my left. So that way, when I grabbed you, I could have slightly pulled it off. But I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah.
We made it work.
That and
But
also, but it also explains another reason why Lily lost. That sword was bigger than a short sword. She only ever trained with a short sword.
I wasn't told what type of sword to bring, but I figured.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't
just
matter.
give you a big fuck off sword to have like a chance.
That's fine because it matches the big fuck off swords your guards would carry.
Yep.
But yeah. I'm glad I got to punch him a couple times.
Oh, whoa.
So,
yeah. Oh, whoa.
Hey, Drasker.
Hi, Drasker.
Hey, CrossFit.
Oh.
Hey, Dudley.
Hey, Dwesk.
Hey,
Feeling okay, Dres?
I hope that I did alright by you guys.
Yeah, you did fine.
You did
I
wonderful.
hope that I did alright. I hope there's no,
You
I hope
did
there's
fine,
no hard
Drasker.
feelings.
No, it's an RP.
No.
There's no hard feelings.
I'm assuming they all consented and you talked to them beforehand, so it's fine.
Like I
just
said,
got a
I've had
message
2
from
days
Bud
of
saying
crying
my
like a
little
bitch.
sister's dying, or not that way, but you know. I was like, oh.
Yeah, they let
but,
you know. So you could have an opinion if you wanted one. I think you did great,
you know,
Drasker.
I rolled
You
some
stepped up
punches.
to be a DM that is doing well. I think you're doing all the right things. You're doing the right swings. You're being the jerk of the guards very, very well.
Okay. Drasker, if it helps you, do you know the unredeemable villain story arc, or not story arc, but way to do stories? Excuse me.
The initial 10 of you are going to be smugglers like
really good
Herbaja.
job if you've ever
Who was
know
it
that
that
story arc
volunteered to be Herbaja?
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus. You'll be an older-looking gentleman. Make sure you read up on things.
You have a horrific villain.
It is time.
Are we gathering here or?
Yeah.
Good.
What model are we using for the smugglers?
We're gonna get the players together.
Which, yeah, I was gonna say which model.
Bring them.
Memories.
Heavy marks okay?
Go ahead and put 2 wagons together. Who's my DMs who are assisting me?
Kimchi.
Okay. I need
The
everybody.
Soko said they had to go.
I know.
Okay.
I was under the impression Tuesdays he was good to stay, so we'll have to compensate.
We'll make it work.
I will help do rolls on the ground.
Okay.
All the players are in your
What
house.
model do I need?
Run.
Because I will be joining this little excursion.
Is this starting now?
Soon.
Mercenaries,
Yeah, it is.
maybe a sailor if you're doing like maybe a civilian
Alright,
avatar too, to fit
I'm
with a
assuming
officer.
that you're gonna need my help.
I think we probably don't need any more like heavy.
Yeah, so the smugglers will be there first. I'll break them into teams, players.
We need another
approach. The point is to replace the smugglers. Herbaja will work with them. The infiltration team will be sent on, posing as the smugglers, to place those coconut fucking things, the smokers, into the first room on the deck, implied that's where all the powder is. Once that is done, most people will run off and flee. However, there is about 35 heavily fucking armed mercenaries that will not abandon their post. They were paid very well. If it starts to look really bad and there's not many left, some can surrender. But, you know, who knows if these people attacking these mercs will let them live. But yeah, the fighting is meant to be brutal.
Do we need any civilian type models for the first age?
You can have some, yeah. Then you guys will flee, and then you'll come back as mercs.
I'm about to get off. Alright, sounds good. Wait.
Absolutely. Drowsker, we'll have your help with this, yes or no?
Yes. You need a roller?
It's all over
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
gamer.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, ogre.
Go ahead.
Are we all getting set up over at that dock, or are we in NPC?
You're gonna get set up at that dock.
Alright, awesome. What's the teleport name?
Abandoned
Or should I
port.
just teleport to... Thank you.
Perfect.
Ooh, nice choice.
Ah, fellow heavily gone god. Nice to meet you.
What do you need us to do, boss?
When the ship docks,
I'm going to need
That's a very interesting way to shake my hand.
Oh, I'm also trying to type shit.
Make sure it's discreet and quiet.
Alright,
I'm gonna have this guy soft spoken. Every character I've played so far is quite heavily spoken. I'm gonna
if you're looking for a guard one,
quiet but authoritative.
if you're looking for a guard one, this is one we're
Let me ask him.
Do we
Hey,
still
Bruns?
have that?
And he said that he wanted a few civilians to run away and come back as mercs.
Cedric. Oh, I feel so bad.
Thirdly.
What happens?
That's it. Thirdly.
Yes.
Stand still. Ridiculous.
Church is saying that there's a special model that he's using just before, like when the ship docks. Just making sure you proved that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Mitch goes over there.
You just had a bit of a guy with a metal house.
Oh, I'm just...
I'm right back.
Is there supposed to be a boat here somewhere? Or that hasn't spawned in?
Hasn't spawned yet.
I'm a bit confused too.
Just haven't spawned yet.
Right place.
Believe so.
This is, I believe so. This is the abandoned port town. Sailor's colors are supposed to be.
Oh, there's Kimchi. He disappeared, but I'm seeing things.
How'd you enjoy the taste of the castle?
Gamer? What's
glad to hear that. I'm glad to see new people join the party.
Yeah, so these aren't climbable. Understood. Unless my thing broke.
That man is wearing my face, but without the beard.
What's your sailor man doing climbing buildings? We hired you to smuggle, not climb.
Well, sometimes you have to climb when you smuggle.
I don't have climb all on, and I was able to climb certain spots on the map. I don't know if that's just like
really? There are some intentional spots. There are some intentional spots.
No, I mean I was able to grab the ground and drag myself around.
Oh, you might want to report that.
Okay. It was outside the area that was made for the first module today. So I'll just
What I would do is I would just go back there, take like a screenshot, and then like send it and put it in the map thing to say I found this on the main map. And I usually send those to Frenchie, and Frenchie will get them over to Spear.
All I know is that it's the area I saw Spear working on like a day or two ago. So.
Gotcha. Yep. Also.
Dude. I'm the dude.
I wish more people would do it.
Where's the fucking coin purse, huh?
I wish more people would
Drop
put their
down.
put their status as FT whatever. FT NPC blank if you have a name, or if you don't. That way people can just like your name.
Let me modify that. That's not secret docs right now. I'll do
I keep mine as a lawyer because that's who I am.
Because I have a named NPC already.
Perfect. You soon will acquire many more.
Can I defeat a ghost?
The one off that I didn't name.
That is the question.
Soul crushing fist.
Well, do you feel something strange in the neighborhood?
Now you get to be the ghost.
And then you're gonna call.
Who are you gonna call? Not me.
Roddy and Busters.
I'm noticing that Nomad and Brunswick are in armor models. I'm concerned.
Yep. Yep. You should be.
We're the smugglers. We're the smugglers, so...
Sorry for disappearing.
We don't have any combat proficiency as far as I know.
I'll forgive you this one time.
Right here,
This is on you. You gotta choke me a little harder.
Yeah, we're all just like, smugglers are just dudes.
Wait.
Alright, chill, Rune Knight. Chill out.
Hey, my sword is here, right?
What?
Is it working?
Schwarzenegger says freeze.
Make sure that if you are these sailors, do not wear your sawtooth badges. You are not sawtooth sailors over here.
I don't know if we're even using this.
Yeah, Rune.
Yeah.
Rune.
Yeah.
What if I want to be Rune?
Yeah, this.
I run sawtooth, so no.
You don't. I just did the.
You'll be made to walk the deck.
I will. Oh shit.
Oh, look at that, a sword.
I don't even know if we're using these models.
No, I can't
We
turn
might
into
use
that.
different ones.
Well, we're supposed to be in smugglers and shipwrights.
Get
I'm
stabbed.
gonna tickle your beard.
By any
real quick.
chance, Ash, do you have the model?
Alright, it's got lice in it, so you're
Which one?
Do you have the model of the heavily armored dude that has the face helmet? But not this, but like the face helmet. I don't really want a character that has a face right
and
now.
everyone else here. Yeah.
It's fine if you don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah, give it.
I literally have a 30-pack of bottled water.
Get that. Get that out of here. Cast it into the sea.
No! 40 of those before
The sword.
the night is over.
The sword.
Oh yeah, no swords.
When did I get a sword?
Cast it away, boy.
When you probably last were in this model, you were probably a pirate or something.
No swords for smugglers.
Who am I? It's somehow Steve-O's fault. I can't blame you if apparently you're crying, so it's all Steve-O's fault.
What's your curiosity?
Yep. For the hobbits, the female hobbits have hoods, but the male hobbits do not.
Why did you go for raid?
That is a message to send over to Frenchie and Lyra, because Lyra's the one who made those ones.
Perfect. I was just curious.
Oh, look at that! We no longer have the sergeant of the guard
The
with
thing
us.
is that the female hobbits don't have hats, but the male hobbits do.
I'm here to help.
Fair.
I've had enough of Nodis. I'm taking over this town.
No worries. I was just curious. I was like,
The answer Lyra gave me from when I asked.
Also, Lyra made the female hobbits, I believe, season 2, basically. So.
Yeah, the answer Lyra gave me is right now they have a lot of model work they're working on right now, so when they have basically if they had more time and weren't doing other things, then they would.
It's not. It's not even a request to have it. It's just like, oh, I just noticed one has one and the other doesn't. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
It's
just like, oh, okay. Hence, I've been treating little helmets as a hood for my hobbit if I ever wear one.
Yeah, and that works. That definitely works. Dude, I am so hungry. I realized that I have only had like 3 gummy bears and a chocolate milk for my meal today.
What the fuck?
Eat a snack! I had soup before.
We had sadness for dinner.
I cried and ate my tears earlier.
Your emotions. There might not be nutrition, but you can't swallow those emotions.
It's fine.
Need more joy.
I used to live on 3 hours of sleep and 2 meals a day. No snacks.
I still live on 1 meal a day.
Jesus had a brother?
But it's like
snacks are for the weak.
Actually, no. If I remember correctly, there's a reason they call it the second coming.
But I have a good metabolism.
He was
also.
The Chinese
Ketchup and age.
When everything is black.
You'll catch up on age.
Well, yeah, because you decided to have like make it like green or dark blue or something.
Yeah.
Or brown. Brown also makes it so that way it's not like black. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, brown is perfect.
Long time.
Like that.
Yeah, no. By the way, I'm gonna be real. I was talking about the.
Oh, and this has to be the.
FT Swashbuckler Jesus is here. Hello, everybody.
Do you save FTM?
Hello, my children.
A way to make it not as vibrant.
The one that, like,
I didn't realize Jesus was in
So, Steve-O, how'd you take getting the news about Lily?
Everywhere. Not great.
It's a mem.
Went and saw her. I delivered your freedom papers.
Yeah.
He's mad. He's not sad. He's mad. Pissed off.
Just so you know, Basil has said 3 times. I'm doing 3, but my finger's not picking it up.
I think the gray is probably good.
3 times.
That
3 times.
She wants to be the one to put the last fucking nail in Nox's coffin. She wants to be the one
you get knocked
to
Stefano
look at
gets
his
the Capitano.
Deal.
Deal.
Too regal. No, it's too regal.
And Lily gets Salim. Oh.
I even said over Lily's grave, I'm killing Salim
I'm an old man.
for Lily. I'm killing Nox for the shit that he's put me through for years.
Let me swap.
Now Salim can be random. That could be a bolt in the back. That's just it's close to happening.
You know, Salim can also be exactly what Miss Ladia told me to do.
Help.
Poison the fucker.
Do it. Ooh. Fucking do it.
I'm tempted to do a thing where it goes after Lily's gone, Basil makes it look like she's completely trashed out of her mind, walks all the way up to Salim and goes, Salim, no hard feelings. Everything is over with. You know, pretending that all I am now is a you know,
broken drunk.
A broken drunk.
And Stefano could slide his drink over to him.
Yep.
There you are.
You wanna know what might happen now, Ash? Remember, Tyler has a thing of malice.
I have
No,
done
Miles is
absolutely
too much.
nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. You can't prove it.
Salim is going down, Stefano. He's going down.
Oh, I was gonna kill him soon anyway. I was literally just
Ash, this is
one
Naval I was
word
talking
away
about. Naval
seeing
had
him.
it. I'm gonna see if I can get the opinions
If
on
anyone's
this.
doing something wrong, it's fucking Zappy. He's dressed as
You
Jesus.
what?
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Watching you
To use
both.
this model. I don't want a model with a face right now.
You fucking do that. So I will say this: if you guys are going to be here on Thursday, I'm going to be walking around as my pirate captain, which she's not really a pirate per se, but you know, shipping captain, pirate captain, roughly the same thing. Legitimate business owner. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So, if you guys wanted to be, yeah, basically. If
I don't know
you
if I'll be
wanted
able
to
to
play
take that,
any of
except
my
I may
sailors
not
to
be
walk
present.
around,
Don't worry about it then. Take a
you definitely
fucking-
can do
take a
so.
good sleep.
If anybody asks you about
A good sleep.
Sawtooth, you just call for
I'll see
Frenchie
if I
because
can
he's the
handle
one who wrote
If I
it.
can't, I skedaddle.
But otherwise, you know your captain.
Do like
Her
a
name
death.
is Norandel. She is a
Send
high
gyro
elven
quick when you feel like
woman.
shit.
Alright, bye
And
guys.
then
Good
fucking-
You're
night.
actually.
Good night.
As long as
So
no, wait,
you
no,
don't
they're on their way. I
actually
can't.
do anything.
I can't.
Son of a, they're not my shoes though.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna have to call the captain
So, while
too.
I appreciate that offer, I'm not going to be here Thursday or
And he's
Friday.
starting from
I'll probably be back next week. But if you do anything
No,
after next
you're
week,
fine. I'm gonna be trying to play her a lot more too, because she's a
she's a really cool
specific.
character. Yeah.
Didn't he still
Yeah.
And then so far,
I have a
It's just
missing
this,
spot
this
now.
town is a bunch of people that
actually,
steal
I
the
do
same
have to go
shoes.
take care of my younger siblings.
It's my turn with the
Yeah,
shoes,
instead of
Dad.
shit.
Now I feel like
Who's got the nice shoes today?
Yeah,
I'm taking
yeah.
We need to designate
Yeah,
two
my
people
parents
to
are
have the
taking
flag
care of
covered
my
and
shoes.
I'm aware, thank you.
Give me my shoes back.
I don't think he's ever.
This is
Oh nice, the new
your
outfit.
captain. So, yeah,
She's hot.
I have to. Yeah, she is. I love her so much.
Alright.
They're on their way.
Please make sure you've read things over, so you know what's going on.
This over again.
Give it a double.
Hey, Bruns.
I need to do that for my
Yes.
ADHD. I'm going to go.
You know the older Merc model?
Swords off. I see a lot of you with swords on still.
The one that has the
Yes,
faceplate with no facial details. Is it okay if I use that? I don't really want to play someone with a face right
No,
now.
I have a sword. I'm one of the problems.
Thank you.
Yeah, head sword on. Okay.
Okay, sword's
He's
gone.
gone now.
I'll soon lose my legs though. That's fine.
For anyone who walked away too
Nah, you
quickly,
don't need
swords
legs.
off for the smugglers. Make sure.
I am ultimate.
I have no idea what you call this. Stealth 100 here.
I have Mechanicus music in the background, so
You
it
have to
makes
go
it
back
even
even
better.
further in time. He's a barrel brother, if anyone remembers that reference.
Oh god, the fucking Barrel Brothers.
That's a callback!
Everyone, let's group up at the docks.
Everybody.
Group up at the docks.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Docks are
Oh,
that
we're
way.
not at the
This
docks.
side. Docks over this. Yep, we're fine.
I don't know where I'm going anymore.
Does it? Oh, the ship's up. You know? I've never seen the ship.
Why is Noon?
Flashbacks to Adwick, holy shit.
Yeah? Yeah? Barrel brother flashback?
I'm fairly sure it's gonna be the
Yeah, I was there, I was a viewer, and Brunswick, I watched Brunswick fucking, and you know, all three
I
of
just
them
became Black
fucking,
because I didn't know fully what
the
was
escape
needed.
was
So
beautiful.
if you want me to change out of this to
I
be something else,
absolutely
I'll
are.
be something else.
No.
But I was just like that. I remember
This
that.
is my hope.
I'm been bending through all the
I didn't know if it
seasons.
mattered if we were like just peasants, if it had to be peasants or dock workers alone.
You're smugglers.
Anything that look, yeah.
Grungy,
So that would work.
No, I don't look comfortable.
No,
with
You guys are
sword.
fine.
That
I've only been-
used to be a thing in Brunswick's chat, and I was the
Gotcha.
creator of it.
You're
Nice.
horse hooves, so they must be close.
I'm gonna have to unplug
Couldn't be
soon.
close already.
No, you can hear horse hooves like all the way halfway across the map.
Yeah,
You
they're
can hear
so
'em.
fucking.
Should we spawn some like barrels and like crates to be like walking around with, so they can carry them onto the ship?
I'll sit back
It's
down.
not a bad idea.
That would be
Some
perfect.
Yeah, alright.
some barrels and stuff, barrels and crates.
Barrel time.
Barrel gaming.
Got a crate. I have crates. Here's a crate.
I dropped my torch.
Can't believe you walked away from me while I was giving you a head pass.
Another
I can't
crate.
believe this. I
There.
feel.
I have 3 barrels.
I didn't know about.
I have 3 crates.
Just put a crate in front of me.
I'm only gonna spawn the 3.
Yep.
I'm only spawning the 3.
I was just about to say, if you spawn something in, remember where it is so we can destroy them later.
You know what?
I'm your boss. I don't pick up barrels.
Here you are, Cross. Here's a barrel.
Just sit in front of me. I'm reading the shit right now.
I looked away. What the
friendly hired assassin.
You're.
What is that? I always hear this clopping sound.
Give me a shave. Come on now. What do I
So
pay
if
you
it's,
for?
if it's the same ship that comes in,
The same ship that comes in as the last time I was here.
Thank you.
It's gonna be in the last dock.
I was with David. Yes. I am your mama.
Clean me up. Clean me up.
I'm your
Okay.
So, should we be spread out, or should we just all be like ready for the ship to come in?
Perfect.
We're gonna be ready for the ship.
Thank you. Take 10 copper.
Oh, thank you. We should be at least preparing. So have some great soup around.
I did.
Because they're going to be here to basically infiltrate our smuggling area, right?
Now we have fucking. That's Dark Tide music.
I think so.
What playlist am I using?
Hell yeah, Dark Tide music.
Only 40K.
Wait, why is this here? This is my why is this in my medieval fucking soundtrack?
Your barrel, that's your barrel. I'm hiding them.
Hiding them? So everyone's on the same page, right? We're just prepping the dock. That's all we're doing. Prepping.
Yes.
Understood.
So you're getting barrels like out and moved and like ready to go.
Which model are we using for the mercs? Since I imagine we're
Any of the
switching lanes
blade
really
mercs.
fast.
Bladed mercenary.
There's already 10 people on the dock. And it says only 10 dock workers.
Could someone switch into one
Anybody who joins
really
afterwards
let me see if
should
I can.
definitely stay invis and then join as, I believe, mercs. I believe is what the module says.
Even use
The dress.
The Angus one.
Yeah.
Actually, there's 12, so I'm just gonna go invis.
You moved up. Nothing. I was just fucking around. Oh, you're good.
Rasker, I took this to Kimchi.
Am I
fighting
counting
this
this wrong?
There was 12.
Right now. Don't really want to die somebody with a face right now. I'm gonna
I just want invis to make it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm going to fight 2 eels.
Alright. That was a very nice disappearing animation you did there. You kind of like walked off and vanished. It was fucking cool.
It's almost as if I've done that before with a different character where
Let me read it again.
Mercs. It's not Robber Baron's men, and
Just regular
it's
mercs,
not-
okay.
It's just mercs, and they're en route.
Yeah, go ahead and
So
copy
those
me.
who are
ready to
in
go.
merc models should
If you're
go invis.
they're on their
ship en route?
sounds like they're about to be here, so you might want
The
to
ship is not here yet, as for the module.
We're just getting ready for the ship.
Good man.
Jesus,
I
good
know
to
it's
see
not
you.
there. I know it takes time for it to travel.
Good to see you as well.
I'm not going back in the box. Can't make me.
Like that
I'm
one fiction on
I'm
deity,
shaving your
man.
beards. I'm shaving your beards.
Yeah. Wouldn't dare. I guess.
Don't goof off too much. We're getting very close to them being here.
Hey, yo, hey.
Shade
They're getting
top.
close. They're getting close. Bring it down.
Go time. Go time.
I think it's time to say cards up.
Let's look professional, men.
Time to say guards up.
Anyway.
4, 5. There's too many people. I go invis.
That under control. I don't know if I can focus.
What is that? Do we have too many?
Me and Ash won invis. You guys should be fine now.
We just lost Herbaja.
And if somebody just left.
We just uh-oh.
Where the fuck is our
Nicodemus just crashed.
Have some people be up top to like slow them down.
Are you hiding anyone over here? Alright, so 2, 4,
Do some stuff
5,
for Nicodemus.
6, 7, 8.
How does my helmet sound? Does my helmet sound good?
Go ahead.
Say again?
If Nicodemus doesn't get back in time, we're only at 9.
Baja to be because Nicodemus will crash.
Who's volunteering?
For you know what? Abaja has crashed. I'm loading back in.
Okay,
Alright, you're
that's
loading in.
Nicodemus. He says he's throwing back in.
Yeah, I heard.
He should
Alright,
be back in.
Cool. He should be back in time.
Okay.
more crates do we got to carry? How many barrels, I should say?
Not to get the job done.
I hide for too long.
Where's your Baja? I heard him calling. He's in one of the buildings.
We should get moving before Hibachi sees.
Yeah. As of right now, you are just preparing to get ready to unload the Dauntless once it arrives.
Oh, we're preparing to unload it? Okay, I'm
You're just prepping.
Oh, we're just okay.
Prepping to unload.
Excuse me. We are two wild and crazy lazy guys. Get off your asses and come help. My boss is not paying us for nothing. No, we're to unload it. Not load it. You want to clear, you both a new one. We already did that work before. God, dear. Look at me. Ah, you're good. Well, if I can stop you, then I can stop.
What have I become? Hopefully that won't happen.
There you go. Help you up.
The fuck is this? Oh god.
That's a +3, yeah. So does that mean that Cade gets a +7 with his major to all defense?
Let me look.
Because he doesn't get a negative. His awareness value doesn't get halved by Mace's level.
Just had this small nap.
And he's got his major as long as he's fighting.
Got to look crisp like
When
that.
injury is attempt, he has a +4 to their armor.
fuck is this?
So yeah.
Thank you.
That's what that is.
I believe he was
he's
running
always
with
with
a
a
6
+7.
during the... Bronze was saying
Where,
+6
is that
during
fucking
the Merc mission.
thing?
That's if it was steel.
Double
This one has some X's on it.
I wouldn't touch those. We break into that later.
Maybe
when
not.
job is over.
Maybe it's just
Probably not
+2.
full leather in that case.
Hey,
That's
just,
either.
my curiosity
That's
gets me.
I'll get the torch.
That's either the strong
Not
stuff
too
or
many.
that's gunpowder.
Not too many gunpowder. Two at max. Grabbing one torch.
Fucking else.
Got this, one moment.
You guys
Someone
can get
here,
a torch
one
down
person.
here.
One torch. Bam.
Okay, we're done with torches.
Copy. It's nice having light.
Oh, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. That fire is killing me.
Yeah, bit will. We'll do that.
That's why we only have 2 of them, yep.
Not too many lights in
Maybe.
one place.
Maybe like
Just for
here?
everyone to be aware, the smuggling ship
easy.
docks at the very far end.
I'm crushing.
That way?
The very last pier.
Why is there blood on the ground?
Okay, that direction.
DM must have
Understood.
reset. One of the DMs probably reset their avatar.
Yeah.
It'll go away in a few minutes.
Alright.
Perfect.
From somebody
We all
going
ready?
back to Cade VOD,
Just
it was
about.
a +4 in leather for Cade.
Not as bad if I look at it.
What do you think?
What? I remember him saying
Somebody
there was
went back
plus-
into a VOD, and it says per bronze, unless it changed, it was a +4. That's what someone said, but
Agility attribute +1,
A
full
+4
leather
regarding-
+1, +2. That is a +4. That is correct.
Wait,
Oh, it's
hold
a
on.
stinky player
Tosha?
character.
he's here to help.
Hey, Bronze proved it,
I'm
I
here
know.
to help.
We're hoping everything goes smoothly.
Wait, but he has a +2 because of the leather, and then a +4 because of the major.
No.
Negative. If you have an agility attribute, it adds a +1, not the
Scared
attribute.
the shit out of me.
Ask Bronze when
It's in the doc.
One sec.
It's in the doc. You can literally
I'll
look at
ask
it.
him.
Okay.
That too.
Yeah, well, he scares
No,
the
it's
shit
I'm
because I'll
learning,
ask him because
so-
because there's a major attribute that says a specific number. That's why that's why we're confused.
Well, if it's a specific number, then that changes everything.
That fire is fucking killing me. So bright.
I'll walk to the other end of the pier for a bit and just patrol.
No,
Is that
no,
right,
no,
sir?
it's fine, it's fine.
He's
It's
in the
just
middle
the
of
fire.
fucking-
It's not you, my
You don't
friend.
need to
He's in the
patrol.
Try not
They're
to-
fine. We're just getting ready for the next shipment.
Just try not to directly look at the fire. It may help you.
I'm just gonna go with that for now, and then after the session,
I'll keep
he
watch
can
for the
correct
ship on
me
the
and
other
we
end
can
of the
It's
pier.
your
go
own
over everything
fucking
together.
problem, isn't it?
It's
Well,
just,
no,
you know, it's
that's-
a learning experience for me.
He got
Can we act
he
like
said
it's
it
not
was
a
a perfect
Oh,
because he had the bone.
Steve-O got a dick.
You know, that was the awkward
No,
to
you're about
hear.
to get
The
one,
first thing I hear coming over this way.
He said it's not
I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
He's sending music.
Rip. I'm using unlimited violence, mostly because I'm collecting
Oh, you're talking about
Also
Sunshine
kimchi.
Spirit.
There might be too many dock workers now. Just double
Where it's a +2
check
to
the-
their AC if they're defending
Remember,
in
it's
the
10.
area, correct? Is that what you're referring to?
I don't know why. I don't know why there has to be exactly 10. Is it around 10? We can have like 3 more, that's fine.
And it's at around 10, I believe.
We're all non-combatants. We're all gonna be going to be fighting the mercenaries.
Oh, I need to be
There
fat
you
as
go.
fuck.
Gonna be the problem.
Make me fat as fuck.
Whoa. Get the belly.
Be the whitest
Scarf down
man
those whoppers.
The drows are approaching on the rocks, just so you're aware. Characters are approaching.
They work.
Why is it so dark, huh?
Everything's out of there.
And don't tell me it's because it's night. That's stupid.
It's because it's night.
I'm ready to slap you.
That's good, man. Yeah.
How you know it, huh? Get him. I got him. No fuck was he on the
Good. The ship will be here soon, I hope. I pray it is not late. Please, Doc, give me the creep.
Orlena, you would note that the armor that Cyrus is wearing, that Frenchie is wearing, is reforged Imperial Halberdier armor. A little old to be a halberdier. He wears it like he understands it.
Bruns, question?
Yeah.
Considering Cade's major, what is his current total AC?
For now, just give him a +4 until I can rework his sheet.
Okay, thank you.
Are you holding on to it right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm holding on to it.
I hate to tell you this, but I hate to tell you this, but keep an eye out. The new men are mixing up the barrels again.
They keep asking questions about the X barrels or the ale barrels.
The green ones never cease to amaze me.
What's going on?
Only Herja.
I think it's being loud, huh? Keep working.
He's a new guy. He'll learn in time.
Alright.
Where's the rope? I completely lost it.
It should be tied there.
Feel around for it. I don't know.
They're on the bottom.
Dark down here.
Oh,
Herbaja, keep walking. All the way around and go to the right. Biggest bear, Runite, follow him.
Go ahead and go up the stairs.
Are you threatening somebody?
Jesus fucking no.
Keep walking down the street, and I'll tell you when to turn.
Are you threatening me? The fucking Jesus of the dock. Tie these ropes down, damn it! We could have been done here like hours ago.
Oh, wait.
Go up the
Wait,
stairs.
we're supposed to tie these down? I thought we were cutting.
Continue down the main street.
Did you fucking? I swear to God, if you fucking cut that side, did you cut that side?
Oh, he cut them.
Grab the other fucking rope.
Shariq,
Where's that? God.
as you stand here,
Oh, excuse me.
you see the older man again at the end of the road.
Why did you give
Looking
me?
for something.
Why did you give me the knife?
I don't know. It's you fucking asked for it.
To your...
You stupid dude.
Keep coming this way.
You were tying it down and I'll cut the fucker up. That sounds like a good idea. Shit,
That
I can see
left
now.
into that archway. You're gonna go into that building.
Oh, it wasn't too deep. Your knife sucked anyways.
Yeah, go into that building. No,
Wait,
the one
that
you
was my
passed.
knife. That's not fair.
Yep. Excellent. This is where the stuff is to be dropped off. Carry on with what you were doing.
You don't take care of your knife very well, do you? What?
Yes, I do. You've stolen my knife?
Well, no, I got this from you fresh. You're the one that fucking left it like that.
No, I did not. I left it nice and sharp.
Yeah, I pick my teeth, I cut wood with it, cut rope with it. Sometimes I like, you know that, I play that knuckle, sometimes I play that knuckle game, you know, where you like do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know that? Yeah.
Go. I'm not going to get too close to the other light.
Hmm.
Sounds like a good idea.
Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll mark the proper building with this light.
Alright, we need to tie this down, huh?
Yeah,
We
this
don't have
is
that
all
shit.
tied down. This is all tied down. We're able to move this.
Someone has already done so. Never mind. I'll deposit this down here.
We can do that now. Where's that at?
Over here on the main.
Right there? It's right here.
Probably on the main.
This one right here, look at it. Hold this. Says AO.
Getting ready.
Oh.
Be here soon.
Really? Is that what those three extras meant?
I don't know. I mean,
I thought it was like a
you
sex
probably.
No, someone loaded pears into that bucket. And then no one checked and put it next to the ale.
Sexy
Damn it. Oh, who did it? Who did it this time?
Labeled all
It
of
was
them down there.
it was one of the newer
I'm
ones.
really
It
concerned
was
with some of the new hires.
I think it was Connor.
That's a good one. Huh?
With the XXX on it, I thought it had gunpowder, but
Now, why would we
Why
put
would you put
gunpowder?
gunpowder next to ale? Also, what's a gun?
Or black powder.
I'm not saying it was me. All I'm saying is I saw this and I thought there was gunpowder in it. And the person who was wielding the torch decided to put it right next to the barrel.
Small black powder is heavy.
He was one of the new guys. That was definitely new guy behavior.
Do you have a
Definitely,
death
right?
wish putting fire next to the fucking barrel?
You good over there?
Nah, he's just breaking the barrels down, or
He returned to
breaking
the
the boxes
shadows.
down. It was good.
Why are we breaking the boxes?
You gotta break them down when they're old. Use them for wood and
Oh,
shit, firewood.
right now we're transporting, not breaking down.
Yeah.
Hey, we all got our own
What's-
jobs, you know?
I mean, did we find the pears? Did we find them?
no, I kind of want to go back to sleep. You know?
I will push you into the
Why are we just standing around? There are boxes to be moved, things to be prepped. That ship will be coming any moments now.
Aye.
Oh, yeah, boxes over here.
Right, the stash. Everything we're
The
doing
boxes and
tonight
barrels all
needs to be
ready,
done
yes.
fast and quiet.
Are they all ready to move?
The men are on it?
Alright.
I'll help them.
I think we moved the last one from up top.
Found the pears. Where are we going? Why did you just... Okay. right here could still be used?
No,
Or do you think they're
they need to
also,
be. They need to be
Would
tight.
you like
so that
Kabaja
our
to be
vault
in
doesn't
any
get
specific
in
location?
To ruin the goods.
True. I'm not saying like to carry the goods. It's more. You know what? Never mind.
No, we don't need any more trash aboard the ship.
It wasn't trash. It was a good.
Say again?
It was a suggestion.
Would you like Kabaja to be in any specific location?
Nope. You are just getting things ready on the dock.
Heard.
If you're wondering why, it's mostly not up to me. The Capitano usually handpicks most of these people. Unfortunately.
As long as we're not behind schedule due to him.
No, this time we're not. The ship is.
Of course. I think the profit will be within margins.
I don't know. I haven't seen the shipment yet. I've only heard word about it. Should be a pretty decent haul.
I heard they shorted us
more than
last
time. Yes, they did. It's more than last time. I made sure of it.
Good. You know how the Capitano
And
doesn't
if they
like to
try
hear otherwise.
Yes. If they try and swindle us again, I have a small little surprise for them. I have up my sleeve.
Oh, good. Appreciate
They'll fucking learn not to mess with us.
No kidding.
If they haven't already. You mess with us, you mess with the Capitano, and then you're doubly fucked.
Question.
Aye.
Drop down, Andre.
Aye.
Excuse you. Excuse you again.
Where's the rub? Oh, how about it?
Why are you just conga lining after?
Monday.
I'm just happen to be walking in this direction.
One side, he's coming through. One side.
With him though, for a moment.
Yeah.
Make sure that everything is labeled properly here, both of you.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Take a look at this
Everything
one.
on the right side is already properly marked and ready.
Good.
Alright, let me check here.
Anything else you need?
Oh, Jesus!
Not yet.
I need to get away from the light for a second.
I don't see it in your. Oh, it's now yours.
Those bells.
Moved and ready to go.
I lifted right there.
The foodstuffs. Yours, foodstuff.
Yeah, this is food stuff.
Anything on the line that you see?
This is cloth. This one's cloth. Just delete it.
Looks mostly fine. One barrel was, for some reason, waterlogged. I know it wasn't your fault, but
I believe
damn crew.
actually I might be able to point you in the right
This
direction.
is also cloth.
Jesus.
Pink.
One dressed in the white with the beard.
Make sure.
Of course.
Cloth. Cloth, food stuff.
What did he do this time? Knocked it into the fucking ocean.
Brunswick, heads up, my headset is dying.
I have him get it out. He's right there. Oh, sorry.
Who the fuck stole
What
my
do you
book?
see?
Me. By accident.
More
I'm
food
sorry.
stuff.
Don't do that again.
Fair enough.
I'm
Dying
sorry,
now.
It was an accident.
Alright.
The fire
Everything
line
is in order.
makes me feel a little...
Running out of battery.
Huh? Battery?
Good. Good work.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
These ones are all
Mind
good,
if I go
sir.
get my hands on some of that?
What do you have
Foodstuffs,
to do to fix
three
that?
cloth.
I'm charging it, but it's dying.
That works.
Are you okay? Are you able to charge it or not?
I'm charging it, but it takes the power quicker than it charges.
Okay, then if you want to take a break for a little bit and charge before shit kicks off, that's fine.
Sure.
Barrel you knocked in the ocean
Okay.
a few hours ago.
Should be a good like 20 minutes.
And how it got waterlogged. And when I say he,
Did you tell him that I did that?
He saw it in the notes. I had to put it down. I had to be honest. And he asked if I knew who it was, and well, I've had a few drinks, so I said it was you. Which is the truth.
I'm gonna take a quick drink from my pouch before things
Me too.
get too late.
Over here.
I've already finished mine, so.
What I got is what I got.
He's always drunk, but he owes me
Can
5
you do
silver.
a little
Every time.
stretching? Ooh.
Lawrence! Where are you, damn?
So DM is tracking. 3 players are jumping down kind of into the starting of the town. If anyone DM wants to come over here and roll for it.
Right, we're just about set. It looks like the ship's taking a while to get here. We just need to make sure nothing. We just need to make sure nothing fucks itself or falls over while we're not watching like last time.
I got an eye on most of the cargo right there.
Visible. Right.
Apparently that's important.
Most the important cargo is I can keep an eye on.
No shipping yet? No, it's not.
No. I want to see this. It's going to. It's going to run up your fucking leg.
You're thinking it's.
What we gotta do. What we gotta do is check all these boxes and make sure the labels are visible.
I already did that on the other side.
Did you? Okay. Other than that, we're just waiting to load and unload, so. Nothing's been moved.
I'm going to go back and sit over here while we wait.
Well, we double check. We could always triple check those there. We just need to unload and load it, sir. And then we're ready.
Yeah, let's not piss off that fucker. Last thing we need, huh?
All of you are lucky you have me and not him at your back. I'm much more lenient.
True. We appreciate you, sir. What? That's pretty impressive. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
He grabs you. Are you fucking drunk on the job?
I don't understand this expression.
Are you drunk on the job?
No.
Smell it in your breath. You, throw him in the water.
No,
Get you sobered up real quick. Just dunk him, don't fucking drown him.
I just tossed him.
Alright,
You can
now
swim,
get
right?
him. Fucking
You can swim,
get
right?
him.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah, look.
300 pounds.
Barbosa.
What?
I'm gonna need one help here.
Another ledger.
What up this time?
I don't know. I found his
Focus.
Pulling him up.
Of course.
Get him over here, damn it. There's two people trying to grab him, huh? I think.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, this is about last time. Who the fuck left this up there? Where'd you find it?
No, it was underneath. It was underneath a half-destroyed barrel.
Okay.
Right. I remember now.
Brunswick, just so you're aware, Kyla is blowing the whistle.
Looked like he was
If you want to
stashed
tell
away, not
the
left behind.
other teams.
There you go.
Yes, this was of last time's shipment of you know what.
Thank you. Nicely done. Oh, he's good.
Luckily we have copies, but if this was found out by some randomer who came into town, that would be a shit deal for us. Good you found it.
Oh,
Sir.
Of course.
I think Bruns is AFK if a different team wants to deal with that.
Yeah, I got you.
first off, for flipping me off. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey! What the fuck are they doing?
That is enough. Bring the police on this side. He should be sober now. I tried to get the buckle. I'm real. I'm away.
This is my favorite.
I think I don't remember you throwing me in the water, bastard.
If I lose the die in this shirt, he's paying for it.
Who hired that man? Don't get drunk again.
Arbaja.
He's seriously drunk.
Fucking idiot.
I'm going back to work.
Arbaja's the one who pays all of us.
You can get drunk after we're done working.
Are you not seeing
I
anymore?
find you drunk again, I'll knock you out on the fucking floor.
Bring it up
Arbaja,
the
do you want
shirt.
your door back, or...
Let me check this label here.
Right, they're infiltrating. Remember, you believe they are one of you, unless told otherwise.
All right. So this one's all good.
There's a barrel here too. I just checked the level.
Could be the last, all right? We are set.
Surrender now and put down your weapons. I'm talking to you specifically.
Oh, shit.
Weapons down.
What the fuck are you?
We've been waiting for you.
With me.
I'll go get her body. Arbaja, is this?
Fucking stand
Are
down.
these?
Abaja, if you would be so kind.
On the ground now.
We don't have weapons, most of us.
Then you better make it quick. With me.
Keep it going that way. No, damn it. Shit. Fuck you standing around for?
Yeah, you're helping us with them up there, aren't you?
Get them together and watch them.
Standing up. Why do you want to go join
You
me?
want your friends to live.
All of you over here now.
Go, buddy.
Are you still standing? I have a
Sword swings so deep.
Over here now. I don't think you can outside. Keep the nose instead.
Shut up.
All of you, stop talking. Stop talking. Right now. Stop talking.
Yes. Okay. Tavern keep.
You'll be fine, alright?
With me.
Tavern keep.
I just want to die.
What the hell?
Don't do anything stupid. You won't.
Not the cause of two world wars dying.
No.
I can't fucking see you.
Unless you're scared of it. No, that's fine. He's hell. He deserves it. Fuck you. No.
Song and dance. I knew we put too many torches out. You fucking idiot, get up the wall, huh?
It's been funny.
Not you. This one, not you. Not you, that one. That was kill me. I don't know. Shoots me. Shoot me from this man, maybe?
Shut up and get up against the wall.
Just shut up and sit there against the wall. You don't need to fucking talk.
Be quiet before you piss them off.
You as well.
I'm too fat. I'm fat. What do you want?
There's plenty of room right over here. Shut the fuck up. Get on your feet and against the wall. I do apologize. He's incredibly intoxicated.
What?
There's no need for anything.
Mother never loved him.
Right?
He's gonna get us killed.
I mean, I didn't say anything.
Let's get him killed, you know?
As long as you just stand there, stay quiet, and act pretty, nothing bad will happen.
Act pretty. Have you seen
I
this
can act
fucking
pretty.
world?
I'm pretty good with that.
Shut the fuck up!
Each one of you that talks, I'm smashing.
He's gonna pop you on the shoulder. Shut the fuck up.
You just have to be quiet.
Made his arm sleep.
What?
Keep these people together. You're in charge along the way.
Understood.
Understood.
You all want to go home, right?
That'd be nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Be quiet.
it would be very nice.
Our business isn't with you.
Read the first bullet point, Nico.
I didn't see anything.
Somebody watch that corner. Too many of us piled up. I can see in the dark.
Nobody's outrunning me.
Go in a group.
I need to get away from
He does look like a runner. He's like thin as a rail.
He's real scrawny, isn't he?
Old man, why don't you make sure nobody else comes the way we came?
quiet?
Go together.
He's always
Came back, sorry.
There's already 2 people there.
They're good. They're questioning her Baja.
Excellent.
Where the fuck is Rabaza?
I just a bearded man with the book.
Remember that thing I told you about not talking?
This does not matter. We're staying quiet.
It's very late. We've got very thin faces.
So you know.
Y'all shut up. I'm getting real sick and tired of all of you.
Okay.
Understood. Next time it'll be
I'm
more
not sure
accurate.
what part you thought I was kidding. And we're very generous people if you play along.
I swear.
The only thing you'll fuck up is that meat pie later.
Guys, be quiet though, please.
The next one that speaks, pummel them in the face. Don't care if you break their jaw, shut them up.
Can I talk to the guy in charge?
Sure.
Honestly, at this point, I think it's worth it.
I'm
him out of his misery. I'm annoyed. Bop him.
Hey, we hope you get the rest out. Thank you. God.
What? Someone saying that?
Thank you.
Not what I said.
Everyone listen up. We're going to take a nice little walk because your boss was so nice. If you would all accompany me into one of these buildings, my friends will make sure none of you
Trip and hurt yourself.
keep a single file, if you would.
Of course.
You heard him. Let's go.
Nice man.
That way.
This
That
way.
Very nice.
Island.
Come on, guys.
Go.
One after the other. Come on.
You. Follow after them. Take up the rear. Did I stutter? Go. Come. Next time when I say a pommel to the face, you don't need showmanship. I didn't need any. I got.
Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
You didn't say pummel to the face, you said deal with him. You dealt with him.
I said pommel to the face. You're hard of fucking hearing. Come on, you.
are on the roofs looking out for any ship or any other people showing up, so we should have a small window.
Good. So this is what's going to happen. Your infiltrators. You're going to have them on the docks waiting with Hibaja. Hibaja will do the talking. Those of you who are the smoke bombs will go out of your way to place them where they need to be placed. Inside the top deck. One of those rooms. Probably not the captain's quarters on top. The secondary quarters beneath. Once there's a placed, you have to cause a commotion. Make everyone afraid. The rest of us, the combatants, will be waiting in this building for word. This is where all you infiltrators will leave your weapons, so they don't think anything strange of it. You need to look non-threatening. There's a barrel by the front door. Just put your arm on
You're
the
gonna come
inside.
get it back, right?
On the inside.
That's the plan.
Good.
Alright. Go on, drop off your weapons in the barrel on the inside.
I'll go get my firebombs.
The rest of us in heavy
Yeah, I'm
armor.
back.
Huey
We're gonna
just
wait
crashed.
inside
I'll
this
be
building.
rejoining so shortly.
Hibaja, my good man.
I'll be off.
Everyone that is here will be waiting for that ship to arrive. Most of us will remain out of sight. But this man is the one who's going to be with you, making sure that you're sticking to the plan. Please don't deviate, because if you do,
Yes,
if we die, the Capitano gets his hands on you. So that's not really good for you either.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, alright, let's continue doing so.
So we'll come and get you once the smoke bombs have gone off.
Yes, you run over here, we rearm you, and we approach them together. Good luck.
And
The rest of you with me.
what room did you say they're in?
Alright.
They're not in the hold?
First,
They're in
there's
that
a room up there in
secondary-
the barracks.
Not the
Sort of
captain's
barracks-type
quarters.
area.
The door on the deck that goes to the secondary quarters. That is where she said they keep their powder.
You know what? That'll be very smart.
Okay. Understood.
It's alright, you've got this.
Alright.
Come on.
Team, make yourself look like mercs. Spread out. Carry some boxes and stuff. Torty,
Okay.
Sarah,
Yep.
you stick close to me. Once we get on that boat, you're gonna have to lead us to where we need to go. I don't know ships. Understood?
Yeah. Have their ship backwards from what it sounds like, but alright. Yeah.
Alright, so you stick close to me. The entire time, us three stick together. You good, Summer?
I'll just act like a healer who doesn't have that much strength in him. Try and get away from trying to do the whole said smuggling thing. Make it a little bit difficult.
If you want to fake drink alcohol.
My team.
They're so
Make
good
yourself
at
look like a merc.
twisting their words to make it feel extra.
There you go. Try not to waste too much of it. That's good shit.
Ron just really know I gotta sign off. It's
I'm
I got work tomorrow. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, yeah, get some sign. Implied that Cyrus was present.
Alright.
I'm a businessman
see it.
more than anything. Not a brute.
Good evening, businessman. How about we peruse your doc?
Right.
Not a fan of the Capitano.
Well, people are under the skin. It throws its weight around quite a lot. Causes more trouble than
I myself will be doing my own research. You do what you want. Just
I'll get you guys split up.
once the time comes, you will know.
Lucky for you, I've got the perfect distraction.
Not for me.
Right. Well,
No one among thieves or smugglers, it seems.
time to loosen up that one fucking rule.
You know,
Torty.
one bonus. Oh yeah, go ahead. an offhand comment how they probably have a lot of alcohol that we can totally bring back to town once we're done.
Focus on the mission and then we'll get drunk. If you don't mind, head to the end of that pier there and keep an eye for that dock. Let us know ahead of time so we have a little bit of warning. And then come to me.
Alright. Okay.
You're the first one who hasn't threatened me. Maybe I'll tell you something else I know.
That makes for... Go ahead.
Runs, let me know when you want me to spawn the ship.
Go ahead and send it in.
Okay.
I am far too old to be working with...
By the way, just in case that wasn't clear.
Why would I lie about that? I fucking hate this right now.
Very good, friend. Take care.
Any masts in the horizon? That's my tortoise over there. Still let us know ahead of time.
They arrive quietly. That's the whole point. We probably won't see it until it's right on top of us.
You sound like shit, Corey.
My VR chat just crashed again. I'll be trying to relog again.
A lot of smoke. Burning building.
All right.
I assume when
I clicked it, but I don't see anything. Are you supposed to click it twice?
to be shanked in the night.
No, the ship sails in.
I don't see it. Oh well.
Keep you, I think. Starting to like you. In fact, just make sure this guy survives. I just in this. If you haven't already put this away.
It's on its way. It's just slow.
Okay.
What do you mean, you two? Were you addicted to the stuff too?
Oh, no, just the coughing.
That is a great cover-up.
Yes.
I've been able to relog. I don't know if this will. Don't know if I'll crash again though.
Just do your best. Thank you. All right, mercenaries. Ship's almost here.
Can I be a full plate, Merc?
Prefer you use the same one as everyone else.
We do need
I
a captain.
don't know what everyone else is using.
You can clone them when you see everyone.
Kimchi, do you want me to be the captain?
Look busy. Look busy.
I
know exactly what you want, especially with that fucking stash of yours, you bastard.
You'll be using the mercenary models that we've always used for mercenaries.
Yeah.
Some of them are already in full play. Actually, all of them are in full play. The color will be red.
No.
Yeah.
When the ship arrives, you'll be able to spawn on it.
Let me make one thing very you doing that is fucking my plan to save my people. So if you don't keep your shit together, we are going to have a very serious conversation about this. Am I completely understood? You do realize I was acting, right? Then fucking say that! They're not fucking here yet, you idiot! Damn it! I'm trying to get into it. Have you ever done this before? Like at all? I'm a fucking surgeon. No, I have not. So I'm trying to do something. Well.
Which pier will the ship dock with?
The one
Very
furthest to
last
the
one.
right.
Hail, Dauntless! Come on. Business as usual.
Well, I'm not usually the one with the torch, but alright.
I'm a drought. How's my eyes?
Oh, there you are.
All right, go ahead. Steve-O, go ahead and welcome them aboard.
The ship's not loading for me.
It's here. You might have to be in the map when it happens.
If that's the case, just stay on the pier. You'll be fine.
Understood.
Come on, you all know where it is. Let's go, let's go. Let's keep it quick.
Come on.
I know.
That door's jammed. That one.
This door over here. That one's always been a bit finicky. Come on. Oh, fucking hell.
Never mind, it was just really delayed.
Okay.
There. Yep. You got a bunch
It's
of
hard to see with no light here. Thank you.
It would be useful to have some light. What do you think?
We have enough light? There's light right here.
I've got a torch. I'll save them.
Fucking owl? Fuck's the owl?
I heard. What the?
Oh, it's better than vision shitting on the deck.
Just one, no more.
No hired help, freak. Come on.
That one's strong.
Big.
Right, my crew should be almost done now.
Up the hill. Is it quick? Long trip, huh?
Yes.
Who smells smoke?
Being so slow.
What?
Fire!
What?
Holy shit!
Shit. Yo, don't go in there. You just leave the ship.
Swing it off. Before we all blow the fuck up.
Get off the ship! Get off the ship!
Come on. If it's not one thing, it's a fucking another, of course.
Go, it's going up the road!
Come on.
God damn it.
Keep on moving.
You're just gonna stand on the docks.
What the fuck?
No, you're gonna come with the rest of us. Come on.
Come on, Captain.
There you go. You're going to die if you stay down here. What part of that do you not understand?
What a wonderful night.
Come on! Up the fucking stairs, mate!
I'm going.
Come on!
Fucking hell.
Okay, everybody.
Do we want to die? No, you're fucking walking! Move a little faster, I don't care, you're on full plate!
Where's the
I don't
captain?
want to die! Excuse me!
Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Fucking
hell!
Oh!
Here anyway. So, you poor bastards look like you could use a drink. Am I wrong?
Why, mate?
Fuck
Is
that,
this
you
far
some
enough
All
away
lives are about to
from the
get
ship?
ended.
Well,
If we
as
fuck
soon as
this
we get
job
done,
up,
we
we're
will,
done.
But until then, we're kind of fucked otherwise.
Are we far enough away? I
Is
feel
that
like
going
we're
to be
still
a
far
no
too
on the
fucking
drink,
close.
or-
Details, huh?
Smarter to not drink on the fucking job.
I'd rather.
Get paid too
Thirdly,
much.
because you're in that armor, you can be the captain, but you would not yield.
Oh, nobody else is going to listen
fuck
to
it.
moving this way, since, you know, that's the closest to the fucking...
Can Church be the captain then?
Okay,
He's,
that's fine. Church, go ahead.
Hold Don't even try reaching for them.
Enjoy.
You are all being taken into custody on behalf of the Dog
Custody?
Dynasty. You are under arrest.
Don't look at me, look at them.
Fuck you! Drop your weapons or die. I've made it very clear.
We're going to die if we go back anyway.
Go ahead. Look. You can see it in the sky. You are going nowhere. Surrender, and you will be given a fair trial.
There's always refuge in Parliament.
Throw down your weapons!
Captain? Huh? You all know the drill.
We finish a contract.
We tried.
Even in blood.
Then finish these bastards!
Fuck.
Right here. You are struck by a spear coming from this With a 3, Marin, he's able to fake detach your spear. He edges closer and closer, but immediately, Cage leaps into the fray.
I crashed again, I'm gonna get off of that. Y'all can
Where's the rest of the men? Bring that spear up here!
Let's go. Get more enemies over here. Get more enemies over here. Press the players.
You fuck. Pause.
Aiming a flash bomb straight at the officer at the rolling.
Fix my tracker.
With a 2, Marius, it will slip out of your hand and fall to the ground. It will not ignite. Resume.
Pause.
The captain, realizing what this is, picks it up and throws it back, rolling.
Remember the rules on it.
I understand. Rolling from the perspective of the mercenary, since he is throwing it. With a critical 1, maybe this one's a dud. It does not ignite.
Oh no! But with an 18, you're able to jump and dodge, moving in and out.
You really don't need to fight here, okay?
Drasker, make sure you're tracking Servant. She's taking shots. She's behind the melee. You heard Drasker?
Yes.
Servant's taking shots from the back of the group.
Here, if you take care of range, Drasker, I'll do melee.
Alright, I'm looking for her. Stand by.
I'm gonna say he takes it in his arms.
Mother! Fuck!
Should probably go around the side.
Damn it. Beat his ass. Screw that bitch.
Let's go, fighters. As soon as you go down, come back off the ship. There's 45 of you. Press the players.
As you are
Just go then.
damaged hard from all the torches. I'll try and be back.
DMs, the captain of the vessel has ordered us to try to aim the cannons at the dock from the ship.
The boat isn't it on fire?
Yes, it's supposed to be.
Oh, what the fuck?
Drop your weapon if you don't want to die.
Let's go. Keep pouring off that ship. You're
How
not
about you
done
drop
yet.
yours?
Keep them on the back foot.
Yes? No?
They're being too successful.
Is that a no on the
Surrender.
cannons?
No cannons.
Actually, no. It's not a no. Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
no?
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. DM, lift the fog so I can see. At this time,
Still paused. Still paused.
everyone standing here. Fuck me. You and me, Marcus. Rolling.
Rolling?
With a 5 for Arn and a 9 for Marcus, you will hear some of the cannons on the ship fire. 1 second you will see these men here, and the next will be a cloud of smoke. Both are gone and instantly criticaled and majored. Unpause! Unpause! NPCs, pour off that ship, press the attack. Fuck them up.
Vaporized by the cannons.
Go around that way. Why do I get the fucking spear? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Fuck! Oh, you dumb fuck.
Corey's on the ship, by the way.
What is she doing? Okay, hold on.
DMs, make sure that our fighters keep pouring off the ship. There's too many lulls. The PC are getting too much of an advantage. Heavy armor, send them in.
Oh god, I thought I could go under here. I can!
Where'd she go?
The fuck?
Can't see.
As the plated soldiers continue to corner them, more of you are guided by your leader to get off of the ship and face the encroaching
Pushing forward,
enemies.
get up there!
The shots are just thinking off of you one by one as you go in. You know how to use your weapon, and you are being disarmed as his blade goes into the water.
Ugh.
I did that.
This last wave that is on the deck, all heavy armor. All heavy armor. Same as Durdley, but the copper ones if possible. Go on, make the players suffer.
Oh, the captain drowned.
Come on, guys, we need you up here, if you can.
Mercenary is able to wield his mace to great effect, commanding distance against the players, driving them back, and giving them the back foot.
With a 17, You can see, a few of you will be able to see a small bottle being thrown from the back over to here, the middle of these three men, which will immediately erupt into flame. Resume. As you come in with a critical 1, he will come and he will swing his mace as hard as he can into your leg, sustaining a critical injury. Tell me, does this trigger your major? Rolling. There's a threshold for it.
As long as I hit a critical, my laser gets activated. Oh, you hit a crit? Alright.
Yeah, you hit a crit.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Does it automatically go off if it's just a crit? Your sheet says otherwise.
It's a trade-off. I cannot use anything else if I use it.
Oh, you are using your... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I get you. Okay, never mind.
I am using excess energy and skill to major edge.
Okay, never mind.
This is the first time it's being used. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So,
we good?
Lantern goes off, but yeah, we're good. You can see this.
What the fuck?
Make sure he does not move.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Takes the mace, throws it away.
If he is still alive, they can surrender.
And your armor value is?
It's full level.
That's a 3. With a 20, first injury is negated. However, with a 2 plus 3, you'll realize you've been bleeding this entire time. Suddenly lightheaded, you'll collapse to the ground. That is a critical.
Can I get a chance to take a potion, or is it just...
A critical means you're down. You are not able to.
Don't be right now, doctor. Anytime soon. Yeah.
Oh, you are kidding.
You're gonna have to go all the way to the beach, and none of this is fun.
You'll find it on him.
All the way to the beach over in the corner.
Ash, stay right there. I'm gonna start with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Pour the potion down his throat. And with an 11 plus 2, I do not.
Healed it. One way or another.
You live.
It is the only way you live.
I got a couple cuts on me too. Yield, you are the only ones left! There is still one rolling! Drop your weapon before I point it out of your hand like your eye can
Wise decision.
I'm dead anyway. You don't have to be.
Better to die with dignity. Surrendered.
I am going to scratch your line and to try to not
This one surrendered. We need to bind him. Get him off of this ship.
I'll make sure it's good. Come on.
We will still be able to slightly overpower you. Hey, what are you doing? I was storing my shield. I wanted to see if I could knock him up out of his frenzy. An 8 does not seem to be able to do it.
Rolling, Marcus. With a 3, he is able to meet the Warhammer with his own mace, holding it in place. Test of strength, rolling. With a 17, you're able to force him to the ground and allow an opportunity for one of your allies to strike.
Hopeless. Hit by it.
Any armor?
Full leather.
An 11 plus
Several
3.
of us have gone into the quarters below when it's pitch black. I want 4 people, the last ones, to ambush us, all heavily armed. Go ahead and come into the room in Viz. Jazz King is 1. Naval is 2. Quickly, get in the corner so he can't be seen. Hurry up. I got Ash, and I have Crossbit. Perfect. Turn to heavy enemies. Naval, when you yell attack, they'll all attack at one side of the dark.
I don't know. See if we can find anything in here that might be worth anything.
Plus your armor value, that's a major injury as the mace comes in and hits your side. With a 9, he'll go in, however his armor blocks most of it. He's still standing, and he's seeing it now. This chair. Okay.
Yeah.
With an 18, it will smash over his head. It may not do a ton of damage, but he's reeling. Sarah's rolling. With a 12. Oh yeah. Daniel, you came in the middle of a swing. And you're unprepared. 2 plus your armor value. That is going to find purchase in your arm. Just where the chink in the armor is for a major injury. Resume.
If any DMs are available, Scripture needed some injury rest.
With your headbutt, you'll be able to maintain the slight advantage you need to overpower him.
Fuck. Tenacious little fucker.
I'm not gonna ask again. Drop it. You're on the left.
Wolf killer. Never mind, looks like Scripture and Haven both crashed.
Arn, this is obviously some kind of last-ditch attempt at survival, but it is not calculated. With an 18, you see it coming a mile away, and you just move your head.
He lost his chance for amnesty.
Ship is ours.
Rally on the deck! Outside! I want the head count. Make sure no one's dead.
Selma's been working. Selma's been getting to people as quick as he can.
Major, fucking pull my mace head.
Where is everyone? I want a head count! Get everyone here now!
Somewhere in the town, I
So
believe.
that stabbed him in the arm, but wasn't rolled for.
I'll roll for that now.
Thank you.
For the 19, armor did its job.
Fuck. Bandage plus 4 to
Soma.
leg.
17 plus 4. Easy injury to fix.
Over here.
Perfect.
I don't know the town, but I think
she'll
my
be
leg's
okay.
Ah, ooh. Okay.
Oh, this looks bad.
Thanks.
No problem. No one else fine? Oh, I'll know in a second.
Is there anyone else missing? Is everyone here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Clifford's not on the ship right now, but he's about to be. Good bombs getting in.
We're told to come up here.
Yeah, it's not
We're
there.
gonna take a look at you to see if you've taken an injury and if it is treated.
Soma, get on the ship! Get back over here!
On his right.
You okay, Captain?
Major. We got
He's fucking idiot.
Major. All right. Bandage plus 4.
Shattered. And there's a dent
7
on
plus
the
4.
right side of his
Shadik.
chest. Blood is pouring out of his
It's
armor.
weird.
Major.
Odd spot, but you're able to maneuver the bandage around just fine.
Who has a potion on them? No.
I do.
I do.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Soma, they need help. Get Captain.
Make it put him around him so they can see his face.
I'll let him know you two don't have right here.
No, Tazim, get to me.
They were swinging for you and they hit me.
Right.
May.
Yeah, sorry.
Rolling.
You'll receive your treatment
It's a basic healing potion. That's what he had.
Understood.
DM note. Sprixer and Haven can't see the boat because they disconnected, and Sprixer needs a DM
Okay,
roll. They're on
I'm
the dock.
okay.
If we had lost you.
No worries.
As you pour the potion down the throat, with an 8, healing will be successful.
Say again, what was going on?
Rasker's down here.
Okay.
Tazim, everyone's accounted for. Leno and Cade can't get back on the ship because they disconnected.
We'll make our way off the ship. Reconvene out there. You know,
Anybody else got a fucking potion?
prisoners make sure that they have been disarmed. No boot knives, no weapons.
We're bleeding out over here.
I have
Shut
a
your
boot
fucking
knife.
mouth. Make sure they don't have any weapons. Once that's done, tie their hands behind their back, and then Soma can look them over.
Do it from behind
Get them down there by the buildings. We're not doing it on the ship. We've already got ambushed on here once.
Single other weapon.
Let's go.
DM.
Hey, roll. I just took an advanced
Her hands
healing
were already
potion.
tied.
Critical wound.
Those of you that aren't
Let's get
wounded,
going.
get them down onto the dock.
A 10 plus 2.
Let's go. My arm is almost blue. Thanks to
It's
you.
your job. Get used to
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go. Let's go. Down to the pit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Could you give me some rules for actual combat, right? To see whether or not I'm winded.
17, 8, and 8. I assume you're wearing
Just a
plate
note,
armor?
sir, that is here, but I need to do some things.
Then you have
So
the same
I'll be in the
note.
corner invisible. Thank you.
Good wolf.
Are there any of us still left untreated?
We're getting that
Don't
checked
think
out.
so. Let's go. Ship's not going anywhere.
You whole, Sif?
I am now. Save for some minor scratches, but I'll live. How about yourself?
I'm alive.
To the building.
Good.
Took a nasty hit from that fucking mace, man. Alright.
Likewise. It's 2 days in a row we got lucky with my butt count.
It's 4 for me.
4 days lucky? Then you really need to stop getting you hurt.
You hold mirror to me, Petal.
I think this is the first time I've went through something like this and not sustained an injury. I thank my ancestral plate for that.
More like this than Morden.
My ancestors smile upon
I
me
keep
this
crashing. I'm calling it a night. I can't get it to work.
must be doing something right.
Understood. Thank you for helping with everything, Sprix.
So ends that chapter of my life, but to a worse.
You can be a farmer now.
If I'm not found out first.
You will.
I'm sure I need a surgeon.
16. You priority understood. Hurts, but you don't care much about that part.
I have 2 minutes.
Is there any more potions?
I have 2 mages. I have a potion.
Miss Soma.
I have advanced
I don't know.
in case of emergencies.
Anyway.
For Soma, Soma treat our own first. There you are. Soma, get them. Ah.
With a potion?
Advanced.
No.
Advanced?
Correct.
He'll tilt his head back, and he'll begin to drink. As you do so, you will accidentally graze his injury, causing him to cough it up with a 2 plus 2 for a 4. Treatment will fail and will progress to critical.
Shit! Oh! Damn it! Let me take care of it, damn it! Let me take care of it! Alright, is it a gash? Hold him still.
He has 2 internal injuries from mace blows. One's a crit, one's a major.
Alright.
But you saw me, right? When I took down that big
Yes,
guy?
he's stitching them both now.
Yes, I saw you.
I've already been
grown man in full plate.
You've already been claimed.
You can't stitch it.
It was wonderful. It was all according to plan.
That was planned.
It was. I led them up on the ledge where there was no railing. Safety
Sterile
hazard,
stitching
by
is
the way.
used to
You
treat
need a
internal
railing.
wounds. You can do
And
it.
then I used black powder and I just ran forward. I blinded myself too.
You see,
With the scalpel, that'll be a +1.
I did something similar once, but I didn't jump off into the water with him.
Scrim scram.
Wills here has
See, I'm tiny, and in order to get
Doing medical rolls, 1 second.
Yes, I'm just giving you info. I have one thing done here.
That's fine.
Kyler's gonna treat me. 4 failure, progression, or critical.
Understood. I'll be there soon.
Three times maybe? Probably 3.
Plus the armor?
Yeah.
14?
Yeah.
for the
Oh yeah,
first,
yeah.
And a 4 plus 4 for the second. Both will be successful.
You killed all the big ones, yeah. Big armor.
I killed the big captain-y one. Yeah, for sure. And then I danced around with the rest of them and stuff. That was fun. Oh my god. Were you watching? Did you see me go down in the water? Oh, it was awesome.
Anything else on you?
I did fall off the ship. I dove in with a guy who drowned.
I don't know if you heard me before.
I did not.
Second rolls of 15.
Oh, you took care of it? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, fair enough.
Nights, and I was never able to get him back for it. So for that,
Yeah.
No problem, alright.
Happy for
We'll share thing a little bit.
Arn, you've already been claimed. Have you or no?
He had a snake engraving on his left shoulder.
It's been dealt. Finally get to stop calling him Capitano and call him by his own name.
Let's go to critical because I was busted.
As you look at the left arm, you'll see that what was a broken arm
from the movement of fighting afterwards, bone has torn against bone, and it has advanced to a critical wound. You see that an artery has been nicked, and dark lifeblood rhythmically drips to the ground.
Well, you were doing it for a good cause, so it's a win.
Shit. So this is mostly the internal portion, or just internal, just in general?
You can see the wound on the outside because the skin and muscle is torn from the force of the mace blow.
It may not be for so nice a reason.
Need a bandage, anything, potion.
The pool of blood begins to widen. Slick blood floor
in a moment.
Spare pressure will need to be pushed right on back on into anything that could be plausible for this is a splint.
I have a bandage. I think I've got it.
I think our
Hold
allies
his
take
arm up
priority,
slightly.
Marin.
It is poking out, and I need you to be very fucking careful with it.
Don't leave people to die as well. Here, then.
I'm gonna start from here to make my way down.
Nice, Sir Knight.
He's on the verge of death.
Alright, when I tell you both to move down, you move down.
And you
With me?
are almost dead, Sir Knight. I take you over there. A bit biased, I know, but still.
3.
With the habit of all use not mentioning wounds, I like to hold on to my potions in case one of you suddenly collapse. No offense.
Marin, you watch
Alright,
this
bring his
man.
arms close to his chest.
Or did you not notice that?
He's trying to splint.
Some try to survive and some
Gonna
go
put a
out
little
of
bit
their
of that
way.
pressure on there. I'm gonna use the cloth to cover that.
And you're working for the fucking worst of them. How's that feel?
Thanks for bringing it up for the 15th time.
Bandage on top of it.
I'm going to remind you until the day you die if I ever see you again.
Repeat that.
Is this an attempt to bandage?
No good. I can't get past the breath.
I am splinting.
Positive modifier.
Was that a critical? No.
The splint, I believe, should be able to have a positive modifier, especially for a wound like this, is it not?
Couldn't break it or damage it too bad.
Well, one of them tried, but
Alright, it should be with Soma's work for physical healing with the major attribute, it should be a +4.
That surprised me.
Soma,
I was
you
fighting
will
a girl and Soma got her too, and that was
do your
the last
damnedest
person I
to try and
expected.
splint the arm. The mace did its work. A lot of the metal of the armor has kind of punctured into the arm a bit. You think not one, but maybe 2 blows to the arm. You very carefully remove what you can and begin to splint the arm after removing the gauntlet. It's messy, bloody work. There's exposed muscle and a bit of bone. But slowly but surely, you think, for the most part, you've done what you can. And splint the arm against the chest. Blood soaks the bandage. Begins to turn the white cloth a dark red.
Oh,
you
no.
cinch it down as best you can, along with the splint. And with a 15 plus 4,
Oh, thank God.
you will be able to stop the blood flow. And the arm will be cinched against the chest. He'll be okay.
I would have felt so bad if he death rolled that. That was my hit.
After a day or so, he's gonna be needing a mending for that.
Thank you, Soma. Check the others if you don't mind.
I know, I will. Anyone else around here?
Over there, they needed.
Yes.
Those of us they won't stop screaming about it.
Soma, you can see that the bandit up against the wall, or the mercenary up against the wall, appears to have had improper treatment applied, progressing the critical to death's door. However, they seem to be stabilized. Out of character.
Damn it, everybody is here. No one is missing.
Yeah,
I think so.
I need you to move.
outside, yeah.
We're moving.
We're moving. What are we gonna do anyway? Grab you? All our hands are fucked.
If you do a head count, there should be 16 who went.
Not responsive, but she's stabilized.
3, 4,
She'll live.
5, 6.
You want to come next time?
He's not going to say anything. He actually surrendered when he was surrounded.
Broken arm. You treat the lug.
How old are you?
I'm 62.
Oh, pretty decent.
Been in this business for 50 years now.
Doesn't sound like it, but I can check. It doesn't
really matter. God damn.
It was a major, but yes.
It's time for
I
new
got into
hobbies,
it because
yeah?
I was addicted.
Successfully fixed the damage. They'll be just fine. Natural 20.
So there's 16.
Yeah. So many left at first. Not including him. I don't know.
Thank you. So, you seem alright. Treated. You. 10. Count 11 in here.
Elena, Cade, and Cyrus.
Maybe our captors, but they still have enough respect to let us yield.
Elena?
That's 14. We have 4-2 off.
Sarah's here too.
Our previous employer.
15. There's one more.
Lead bullets pulled out one by one.
Who's missing?
Did you get Tazim and Morden as well?
No.
Yielding or not.
I counted to
They
zero.
were, say, the Capitano's men, and we
Is
yielded
Elena
to them.
inside?
They probably wouldn't do
Elena.
the same.
Elena is with Cade back at town. They're accounted for.
Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah Beth. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10,
Cyrus?
11, 12,
Counted for.
13,
Okay.
Right.
14, 15, 16.
Okay, everyone's accounted for then.
Very good. Everyone accounted. Couple wounded.
You, Bjorn. Why didn't you kill me?
Are you good, Longbeard?
A good number of them
Live to
fled.
fight another day.
We're gonna pay for that.
Just because you don't
That's
kill
not
someone
your
doesn't mean you're not triumphant.
We're not murderers.
I tell you what. What's your name?
Murderers.
No one that's not a warforged is taking
What's your
that
name?
chain down.
Good. What is that?
If everyone is in one piece,
West.
we make for the wagons.
Perhaps sometime when you're a little older, should you be worthy,
Compile the
I might kill you
documentation
then.
we found as
How
the
about
ship
that?
and searched for those documents.
How old are you?
Not yet.
We can
I
do
can
it
take
right
a group.
225.
Take 2. It's all crazy.
Clifford.
How old is her in human years?
Good question. It's like hitting 20 and then stopping aging.
Naturally.
Oh. Well, I'm 50.
Why don't you stay here? I need to take Tori. She knows ships better. I need to make sure everyone else here is okay.
Retire and have a good rest of your life.
Tori,
then.
with
Or
me and
die
Wolf.
in combat that isn't with me. The choice is yours.
Oh, you're very good man to see.
Perhaps take it as a learning experience.
Oh,
The beasts of the north spare your life when others wouldn't.
There's no.
I've fought with beasts of the north.
What matters is that you let them.
Side by side.
How did you wind up here then? If you were a Bruntag?
I never have.
Forgotten age.
Sometimes to protect what we love.
Story that I can take with me to my grave.
Reason we must.
Very well. Well, if you fought side by side with Northmen, then I'm sure Bainir smiles upon you.
Receive no judgment.
Especially since you're still alive.
Thank you, my friend.
We don't have
I
a
have
gun.
grown accustomed to your presence.
Don't have to have one.
But it's good to have
They
a
exist whether or not you wish to believe
calming force of nature present.
And likewise.
They're among friends, Marinuk.
Nash.
was the one in white.
Not healthy for you.
They put them in my own forge. Oh, bloody forges. It's the equivalent of a child. A boy.
From the fjords and the ice cold currents and sorrow and
How black
tears.
does a man's heart have to be?
Long the sun is made to turn, should say, spins.
Oh.
So wonder, hold together with a clan and kin.
This is not your fault.
And the crash of thunder.
The evil of the men we are stopping did this.
I'm not thinking it was my fault. It is just another evil. We have just experienced so much of it. I'm tired, Rome. And if I am successful, my dear friend, I am heading home to far more evil. And I fear evil is all I will see for the rest of my life.
It's not that
You won't be alone.
And you have friends, family.
That does not mean that my heart is not heavy.
If you let it not
Mind if I ask you a question?
I still might feel the pain of leaving Adwick that day, leaving you all behind. What was coming?
None of us will ever hate you for it. I'll blame you for it.
We said it in the beginning, the Radard dynasty.
So if you're with the Redots, then what's to say we have a fair trial, given that
You're not alone in this world.
I didn't think of my circumstances. Lord Jahim, thank you.
We'll be executed.
If you'll give me a moment.
Of course.
I'm gonna make you answer that. You've played the game long enough. We're dealing in spies. Irregulated spies. We know exactly what we were doing. And we did it anyway.
I did what I have to.
Didn't we all? We could all use the same excuse if we're not fucking gonna.
I followed my friend
Just
in
another
there.
body.
Thank you.
I just had to walk over his corpse.
Whatever you say.
Still, the answer still lies.
Those three come back. We'll move out.
Not yet.
That one looks to be the leader.
Who?
Which one?
The one with the lovely nightfall armor.
He's in knight full armor, so is he.
Well,
That's looks to be Dowie, Fade, or Longbeard.
what the fuck is it called? The thing that goes
That one is
on
on
top of the
Plume.
helmet?
You're talking about a plume.
Plume, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
If you're smart. If you're smart. You'll forget every face you saw today.
Die.
I'm still wondering if we're going to get executed.
No. Not by us.
Not by them. We are unarmed. There's no need to point weapons at us. We don't plan on it. Isn't that so right?
Talk to all. Smartest fucking person I've ever seen.
mercenaries. Look at them.
Job anyhow, you, given what you had to this night.
Unlike them, I hope you do remember every face in this room.
I have a very good memory, Master Dolly. Thankfully.
She's been out for a while. Checking pulse.
I went and found your documents for you. They helped me they wouldn't have the key, so... Welcome.
Everything in it's but we'll manage.
And don't tell me you have them on you.
No.
No, I gave them to the...
Her pulse is a...
I think it's a
Yes,
drow.
you very much deserve
With the hood.
your title as a knight.
Well, congratulations. Push the scale a little bit back the other way.
You're not...
Smart for that.
I appreciate your life for your respect for life. And
When you deal with people like the Capitano, you cover your tracks and then some.
attempts not to use
Holding onto it for blackmail.
I would figure. Well, good for you.
To you as well.
Otherwise, this night might have turned out far worse.
I'm getting tired of your
It's a bit tough though.
coarseness.
Of course.
Being good.
My friends. I'm
It's tough to do the right thing.
pleasant right now.
But I'm glad you did.
Well, if you want more information that I didn't tell you because you weren't very nice, you can ask the drow boy. I gave him extra.
You say.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. It was a long day.
I will be certainly glad to never see your face again.
And I yours.
Glad we can end it on a high note, eh?
At least we can agree on that.
For Dwight, Cedric, and Lily, eh? And to the many more that follow behind us. And to the many more ahead of us.
He has some roses on it too. Pretended to be a knight.
In the wait.
Not really, so knights are who? I wouldn't. The Warforge is on the other side of that wall.
No, I'm trying to get the attention of the one in the white. But they can't seem to hear me. Yes. You see anyone else in white? What was that?
Checking for anyone else in white.
Fucking shit I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of weird shit.
Yes, I wanted to say thank you for helping with them. The good doctor is busy.
Oh, Marcus. Marcus is the one who gave up his bandage.
I think
Within we
whoever
think him
Marcus
as well.
is.
That's me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you as well. I'm never gonna live this day down.
I'd say continue saying that to them, this will be the last day you live down.
Not such a bad trade-off. I'm being honest.
Emily, have anyone of you heard of the word of Isara?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna convert them this late into the gig, huh?
Sword and gut, coin.
Well, I have a pamphlet I can give you.
No,
Oh, a pamphlet.
I don't want to join your cult. You're better than the fucking imperialist. Turn me into a Sotan lover.
Would you prefer to join Sota? We have a pamphlet for that too.
I just...
You look with the Empire.
I have some questions. Have you ever...
An imperial here,
You know,
imperial embassies everywhere.
like, have you ever woken up one day and thought, like, wow, is there not enough meaning in my life?
The mercenaries. Yeah, there's not enough meaning in my life because, well, that meaning was taken from me. So, I think that's a bit unfair. Maybe your god can help me. Oh, wait.
Yes.
She doesn't.
Yes.
Everything I've done, I've survived from 2 wars, my young son dying. That enough? Did God have enough then? I don't think so. Sounds like your God needs more mercy. Maybe then I'll talk to him. And if you say being a mercy here, alive, being alive right now is a mercy, you're
All right,
fucked in the head.
everyone, listen up. As soon as the rest of them are back here, we'll be leaving immediately, heading back to our horses. When everybody prepared and ready, if you need assistance getting back to the horses, let someone know. As for those 3, we'll let the captain decide what to do with them.
I understand if it's a no on this question, but if someone could please be polite, I'd really like to have my hands freed. These 2 have the hands.
One of my hands can barely move them. Mine are
This one I can move,
so I can't
but I am
squeeze.
so far the only movement I don't this step save their life.
All right, rally up. We're moving back to the carts. Rally up. Get outside.
Understood.
And our prisoners.
Untie him so he can carry us.
I'm no prisoner.
He's no prisoner.
Excuse me.
We'll take them with us so they can testify for us. If not, they can rest at the Temple of Isara and choose their own way. Not you. You stay here. The mercenaries can come with us and they can stay at the temple, or they can come to town with us. I will let our leader
Shit,
decide.
you're gonna have to explain. All right.
Thank you for not killing
Never mind.
I was told you were the one who stabbed.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You need help? Oh, he's already outside.
Oh, it's fucking dark.
Escort them up. Head to the wagons. Let's go. Move.
Those who do not need light, go ahead of us.
Alright.
You have any extra horses, Toti? On me.
So grateful you're alive, Abaja. Get up there.
I need to go get my family.
Come on, keep moving.
Put of the men in the storeroom.
They're locked in. Leave them there for now.
Understood.
Understood, Jarl. I hear Marcus call you a lord. That's enough for me.
If it means anything, I will never lead you astray until the time comes where we part company.
And I promise to be the stalwart companion at your side until that day comes.
And if that is what you intend, stow the grief, warrior. For now, you are strong in the eyes of your companion. They need your strength. They are weaker than you. You have braved the North. You're of a different breed. They need you.
Then a shaman they will have.
Good. I promise you when everything is settled, I myself will bring you somewhere secluded. And at least for a while, we'll shed our armor.
Well bargained and done.
I need to sit my fucking legs.
Put the prisoner here. The rest of you, stand here.
Here we go. Let me get executed.
Put me up my horse.
To be honest, they are right in front of the temple.
They would have
so
executed us
the
there and not
require
have
that this
wasted
will
the time
probably be
killing us if
best.
they did.
I think they just wanted a bit more target information.
Hey, Brent.
We're hired mercenaries. What could we give them?
Basha would like to bargain to buy one of the horses, because he realizes that if he doesn't get back to his family to retrieve them tonight, they will probably be dead by the Capitano's hand. What do you think?
I guess you're gonna
That's
be
just if
talking
they
to
don't
me in
know
front
it
of the
already.
others, aren't you?
They knew where we would be, on what boat.
Which of you has the strength to carry that one?
I'll do it.
What did you say?
Said which of you two have the strength to carry her?
I am the one that wasn't harmed. I believe I should.
Listen.
Do it.
You had your job and we had ours. You lost, we won. That's the end of it. This is what's going to happen. Got their arms free.
Yeah, when we go back, we're going to die, so no use going back.
Then don't go back.
Then stay here.
There is a company here.
In
A large one that's been absorbing small mercenary companies. Resides in the Badlands on the outskirts. There is a road that goes past the woodcutter's camp, past the Badlands, so you do not have to enter them. They're almost 1,000 strong and well respected, and they are taking on new bodies. If you want to survive,
You're the leader.
it's probably the best place to go.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
You're free to go.
You three want to go.
If you want to stay the night at the temple to avoid getting eaten by orcs, so be it. Whatever you're going to do, get out of
And lay your friend to rest.
I wouldn't take my chances in the night.
You're the leader, yes?
Then rest.
Could be argued. What is it?
I heard someone earlier saying testifying against the Capitano. You're looking for someone to help. I'm willing to help.
Then you'll have to speak to Hibaja, as he will be here. He is not allowed to leave like everyone else. If you have the nuts to do so, then I guess you'll find yourself in town. Look for the blacksmith. We can talk there. Get out of here.
Go on.
Understandably.
Unless you can see in the dark, you need a torch.
Do not give me a torch.
Bless you. Thank you for showing mercy.
Come on. I need to speak to Hibaja.
Okay.
Hibaja, come here.
Let's try to navigate.
You're going to have to lie low until the day after tomorrow. What stops you from running away?
My family. In fact, I was going to ask you if I could buy a horse off of you to retrieve them. If I do not, they'll be dead by dawn.
Where are they?
Good fighting state.
A bit up north.
Likewise. Hopefully the blessed armor held up. Maybe you'll get yours
there,
next
you know
time.
the one. Get the name.
Don't say Corona.
North of there. Far enough, I've heard the rumors.
I'm sure we'll see each
Been
other
trying to get
back in
them out
town.
ever since. But yes, they have men stationed there that if I were to go rogue, they'd slit their throat in the night. I cannot let that happen.
You understand that if you don't come back, we will fail and the Capitano will hunt you down. That is a far worse fate than trying to testify the truth. We have damning information, more than just this, but another voice. I can explain what you've been hired to do. Will help seal the deal. Your family will be safe.
Right. Well, puts me in a lot of danger, but I'm old enough. As long as my family is safe, I'll agree.
Then what you will do is you will go and get your family. I'm going to trust you. You will get your family and you will bring them back to Nodders. You will keep them on the outskirts. There's a hunter's camp. We have a couple friends there. They could keep them hidden. Just need you to wait one day. One day out in the woods.
I can make it work.
The brown horse over there. Take it. Make sure you come back with it.
How much do you want for it?
I'd much rather hold it over your head than take coin. Go.
Thank you.
You heard him. If you wish to testify, be it not as the day after.
Good. Then travel with him and keep him
Not
alive.
with those embassy, Your Honor, thanks.
The rest of you load up. We're leaving. Our job is done.
Come on, Lug.
Get mounted up, let's go.
Kind.
I'm going with Russia.
You're welcome.
The work you will.
Please, come back. You'll be doing a lot of good.
I think it serves both of our interests too.
Now here's a goddamn torch.
Fugitive for the rest of my short life.
Let's go, load up. Stop wasting my time.
With your honor intact.
Griffin!
Someone still needs to speak with me? Or are we finished?
I'm going with you.
Sitting there. Is the side seat not
Right.
open?
Consider it safety.
I am to be seated there, yes.
One of you mind riding with them, so the person that can't ride a horse can get on?
I think I got on the wrong one.
I can take someone.
It's fine.
Perfect.
It's just how it works.
Daniel's volunteering. Or Harry, my bad.
Alright.
I don't
We
know
can't
that
see
name.
jack shit. Someone give us a torch.
Here. Take mine.
Thanks, Pinky.
It's always nice to have a light in the darkness.
There we go. I don't think so.
Trust me, if I knew how, I would offer.
Like those Imperials, Pinky. Be careful.
If you need help, I could try.
I'll handle it.
Tazim.
I'll handle it.
Okay, never mind. Thank you, Morty.
All right, NPCs. That should be the end of the module.
Get fucking moving.
Thank you all so much. You did spectacular. Great way to end up session.
Back to the road.
I'd lose the armor if I were you. Gordon.
There was a good number of times like someone was like hitting me to my side. I had no clue they were there.
Because it matter, like, if you're doing this shit, especially in your conversation when you're locked in, you're just doing this shit, you can't feel this. You can't feel the tap. So you have to, like, I'm tapping your shoulder. Sorry,
I can feel your embrace.
Well, because you're seeing it.
I'll be right back.
I'm not embracing her right now, man. Chill the fuck out. I'm not into this.
back already?
I'm grabbing something from upstairs that I should have grabbed.
Oh.
But maybe I didn't think I would need it. Actually, do you think you can get it for me? I don't think I can go back up these stairs again right now.
Sure, what do you need?
There's an axe in the corner. Can you get that for me?
Right away.
And that sword, too.
Alright. Do you know where Miss Faisal went?
She had to handle speaking with a few soldiers that arrived. She said to just leave the weapons down here.
Alright.
She'll come and get them.
What the hell happened in here?
You don't want
You didn't tell them.
After I explained.
He's gone. In front of us. If you don't mind, I am grabbing some things from upstairs. I would very much like to say goodnight to my Lily. Which means I can... Hello, dear.
Hello.
This is actually the wrong axe. This one is too big. It is the smaller one. That's what chunk.
Let me take it back. Couldn't remember. There's like 4 of them.
I know.
think this one's the correct one. Well, it's either that or a poleaxe, but I don't think you wield that.
Thank you, dear.
Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, let's see. That is absolutely dangerous holding it this way. Get it off me. It is very dangerous holding it that way.
I don't know where it went. Oh, it's on your hand.
It's not though.
But it is. Ooh, I got it.
I got it.
One of us got it. That's all that mattered.
Proper way to. This way. We'll just say this is probably proper. It's not.
Technically, it should be the other way.
Hold on. I'm trying to make this like such a sincere moment, and I fucking can't reach it because I'm too thick, too dummy thick. Did I get it? Ha 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 ha. So it should be
Blade
this
up in
way.
front, I'm guessing.
So I was right. I'll just.
Technically, it'd probably work better if you just carried it. But
I'm going to, since I can now. God, hold on, I could probably not grab it at all. This is what happens.
your hips are the X-killer.
They are. Give. Just gonna carry it this way.
Yeah. That looks like the best way to carry it anyway.
Thank you, dear.
No problem.
Like that. I suppose. I was once told if it's something you can't fix, don't worry about it.
Is Dorothy and them up still? I would like to show them where she's buried.
Believe the whispers that the Forge will cover it.
What did you want to?
I don't know. Only thing I can say is this. Change this right now. Come on.
You have a light, so that's good. Keep this on you. Do not go into the dark, okay?
I won't. And
I
sometime,
would like
if
to
you could show
give
me as
Lily
well.
one of these. I would like to. Right now, I
know.
I need moments. Thank you, my darling dear.
Miss Basil, with your permission, we would like to pay our respects. If you
As
will
we
allow.
walk, I will tell you something as well. Yes. She will be kept. But I will not push my own feelings onto them right now. Stefano finally came. He didn't know. They didn't say anything when they came back, so Stefano shows up in the bathhouse earlier. And he brought me Lily's papers. She has been free for 4 days. And they kept them there. She was free when they did that to her. To my dog. Stops you and pulls you in to whisper. She was clean. She had no infection. Her blood has been tested. Do not burn my baby.
Of course.
Yeah, I think one of these 2 ways would be easier. Just to get us closer. Hard to tell it. There she is. And Severick is right there. And Blight, the one who helps with Mr. Harry, he's buried at the farm. It wasn't just my Lily, it was others in this town. There could have been more. It could have been so much more. And it's nothing about things that go bump in the night. It's real monsters, people. Actual people. You earned this blade fair and square, Lily. She fought him. My girl was a fighter. She grabbed another guard's blade to not just protect me, to protect Soma, to protect Hopper. For a murder that I didn't commit. This is where she is buried. It may not be the type of burials that you normally do for elves. But this one that is deserved. You would hear crinkling of paper and parchment. Stefano came. It's good news, Lily. You died a free woman. Those papers had been signed and done far before we even knew. As promised, I'll be giving these to Dredge tomorrow, so he can rip them up, just like we wanted. Just like we wanted. So now you know where she is. If you see anybody over here with a shovel, tell me, because I am not letting anyone touch my baby ever again. You understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Good. That goes the same for him. Leave them both to rest.
Do we know anything?
Let them go back
Dwight?
to the sea. No. If you are able to talk to Mr. Harry, I'm sure he'd be able to tell you if
We will just keep an eye on
he's
it.
gotten
We don't want to
harmed
go around.
in any way.
We'll just keep an eye on it. We don't want to go deep again.
Thank you.
Good.
I had the axe because I was going to do something stupid and just come out here by myself. So I'm glad that you came home. Just in time.
They will have what's coming to them, but in the right way. I don't have any right to ask of this of any of you three, for how closely that we all work together. The men of the Imperium, I'm just an asset, a citizen. But what's happened? Man, only be so patient. As someone who has called me father, I never thought that I would ever have. So, when the time is right, will you follow us? One last time. When it is right.
This is
I cannot speak for all three of us. But you will have me. But we take care of our own.
Oh, what the hell? I'm going to burn anyway.
I don't even know if it's proper to do an Imperial salute with that kind of question.
Well,
But yes.
it's been a long time coming.
Thank you. All of you, thank you. This is no easy thing to ask of you all. We know this. We know your fears, what you're most likely going through. But to hear those who we've grown close to say that they would be with us in our time of need.
Perhaps we should hold off on our conversation with Soma, but it is still rather important.
If it is important, we don't have much time to dilly-dally on.
I will
Dilly.
make it short. This is the last thing you need to be worried about. You and Vladia are our only hope for convincing Venora to help us. She has turned her back on us. She's not speaking to us. We need her help to fix truth. If she doesn't help us, we can't do anything. And who knows how many people will die.
A favor for a favor.
We don't want to make her Soma. But Volk will order it. And I'd rather not force her to work under the barrel of a gun. None of us do. Just speak to her.
Me and Ladia will do whatever we can. Do whatever we must. Tomorrow she'll be back within the morning. I will do my best to look for her.
So you understand. We have both been ordered by Volk to assist her in any way possible to make this cure. We have all the resources we would ever need from the Imperials. We need
Everything
only
that
ask
we
Volk
have.
for that.
Everything in that embassy. Everything at that clinic. do is tell Volk. Make it.
We even
now.
have an individual. One of the Imperials that kidnapped Ladia. The one that bit off his tongue has expired. Would you hazard a guess on to what he had?
What?
We have the resources. We have a body. But we don't know what we're doing. We need her to show us.
People at the embassy are infected. We don't know how many. Volk is showing
Ladia
symptoms.
shouldn't be. Miss Ladia is an emissary for your people. She shouldn't be going to the embassy. If that's what's going on, does she know?
Unfortunately, it is not our prerogative to dictate what Lady Heidemann does.
But we will start with Venora then. And that's what I intend to do. And again, when the time is right, only when it is right, shall we stand.
We'll be right beside you.
We'll all know when we see it. We must all get home.
Yes.
Thank you for coming out here and wishing your condolences for Lily.
I'll be sure to put some fresh flowers in the morning. I get up.
Thank you. There's surprisingly enough a lot of lilies in this area. Miss Lorelei found a whole bunch.
I am so very sorry. I can only imagine.
This has cut me so deep. I have not cried this hard since I thought he was dead. When they took me up to the keep, since the death of my father when I was only 30 years old. Oh, many, many years ago. This feels like someone ripped up my heart and crushed it in front of me. And there will always be a voice in the back of my head that tells me it should have been me. Because it was going to be. I would like to try to find some people to show them Lily's grave. But I know those people do not like you all, which is why I didn't bother going looking for them yet. So you all could have your chance here too.
Thank
She
you.
was a friend to everyone, of course.
shadow to the edge of night.
I don't even know what to say.
Until the stars are all aligned. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade.
Since I can't go into the clinic, and I really don't want to go, I'm going to go and look for her. Will you take me to the tavern to see if he is available? Well, your hip decides to go a bajillion miles that way.
Do hope Petal makes the exception and guides you into the next life. You were a good person.
You damn well better, otherwise we'll have some choice words for both of you. I don't ask for much. I'm going to ask for the exception.
Back to work, I guess. For tonight, nothing can be done. But tomorrow, there is plenty.
Miss Ladia did choose a really good spot, didn't she? Even at
She
night,
did.
it's a beautiful place.
Perhaps, Miss Basil, could you clarify something for me?
Yes,
I want to
of
make sure what I
course.
heard was right. You hold that, please, Sergeant. Did the guards strike her? Ladia?
Yes, they did. With a mace.
With a mace?
The fact that she is alive. When they threatened to kill her, not caring who, what, or where she's from. And Miss Lottie, I know, probably wouldn't tell you that this happened.
No,
but
she
do know
didn't.
that those men, from my understanding, from politicians, nobles that I have heard throughout my time as a bathhouse worker, especially since she is what she says she is, good cause, very, very bad things to happen between the Imperium and all this.
You know who did it? Which one struck her?
I don't know which one struck, but I know the group of people. The same group of people who have done this to me and my Lily. Every single time. And the man who shot him in the chest.
Yes. I'm going to kill that man.
Not before I
The
do
right
it first.
time. The right time. I know you said we shouldn't, but I'm finding it very fucking hard in this moment not to use what I know to make it very fucking slow.
You know better.
I do.
Lade also told me to use something to make it very, very slow. If you need help, he really likes me. Not a given.
She was talking to Volk already.
If you do anything just yet, give it 2 days. 2 days.
When the time is right.
If nothing happens in 2 days, you have full authority to do whatever the fuck you want. And I will not stop you. Soma will not stop you. But I need to see the life leave Nox's eyes. So do not take that away from me.
I wouldn't dream of it, Miss Basil. But now that I'm really thinking about it, Sergeant, when was the last time we let Mavic off of his leash? Not soon enough.
Please be available, Gar. Need you.
That way, it ensures that I don't do something I'll regret. I do know that. I don't know if he is.
Would he still be with Tazim?
I do not know.
Miss Basil, you look quite feverish. I think it might be well if you got a checkup. It would be quite the
see what
shame
you're
if
trying
a
to do.
fever spread.
I see what you're trying to do, but I do not want my ears being written down in your books right now.
Who says they would? I didn't see anything.
Try to seems right before we go in. He deserves to know where she is.
I know. If they're not in, then yeah. Let me lead you in. Head right on back to when. Yeah. guarantee it. But doesn't have to try.
No, it doesn't. If he's not there, he's not there. Doesn't seem like.
Let me take you back. No?
They gave me the option to stay with you. I don't think I can go back to the bathhouse feeling like this.
Then we'll take it. Just this once. If he does what he says he'll do, I owe him 3 life debts.
Are you sure you should do that? You
Yes.
don't know how he can do what he does.
I am placing my trust in him. He has yet to give me a reason to doubt him. It's either that, or they stay in Theosia and burn. Which would you have me do? I'm getting them out of that
fair.
country.
Not allowed to bring weapons in, right?
Yep, and it'll be on the desk.
All I hear is
climax
him
of the
moaning.
giant
Most of the what is repeating crap.
Oh. Where one story ends, another will hopefully begin. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll catch you on Thursday.